It all comes down to this one last classical game. Dingliren, Gukesh, Domoraju. The series is tied 6.5 apiece. Whoever wins will become the world chess champion. What is up, How Fam? Welcome to the last classical game, the best of 14 series. This is the win, draw, or go home match of the World Chess Championship. My name is Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, aka Paul POW, and we bring you live here at Paul POW the final game of the World Chess Championship. If this game ends in a draw, we still have to go for the tiebreaks. Yesterday took 5 hours, I think? 5 hours. Yep. 5 hours to just ends up in a draw. And already, Dingliren is in the playing hall, I think. He's just reflecting on the nature right now. And it is the final game of the Classical Chess in the World Championship match 2024. The match is currently tied, so this game will determine if we have a winner or if we will need 4 games of rapid tiebreaks tomorrow. Ding has the advantage of the white pieces and the entire chess world, even as we all do. Paul POW is excited to see what level of risk he will take in this game. He could push for a win, which might give Gukesh counter chances, or he could try to steer the game towards a draw and tiebreaks. We will soon find out what this plan is, and to celebrate this one exciting last match. Wait a second, I need to hold up. I think I'm gonna I think it's muted. So let's call Jules. One last game to determine it all. Whoever wins will become the world champion. If the game ends in a draw, it's gonna be a tiebreaks. So here we are. So Jules is now here. Hello?
Yo, what is good?
What's up?
What's
Game
up?
14! Win, draw, or go home.
The last game
The last
of the
classical game.
World Championship.
Yes,
The last-
indeed. Whoever wins will become the world champion. But if the game ends in a draw, we're going to the tiebreaks.
It's a tiebreak.
But we're gonna find out. The game last
Woo!
night took over 5 hours just to end up in a draw. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
So here's the current score once again. This is the current score. The series is tied 6.5, 6.5. Whoever wins gets 7.5 and becomes
Somebody
the world
get it
champion.
for the win.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody could get it for the win.
It's either
For the win.
It's either today or tomorrow.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be 4 tiebreaks, just like Ding versus Nepo.
Yeah, maybe. Or we can go for that slow rapid and then we're gonna tie it out maybe in the fast rapid and then the blitz and then the sudden death, like this one. Wait, where are we? Oh, that was the wrong file. I've been preparing that one. So this was the tiebreaks format: slow, fast, blitz, and sudden death. But not every game, not every tiebreak would be played unless if every slow, rapid, fast, rapid, blitz is a draw. All right. Oh my gosh, at least good thing there's no file on that world champion thing, because I've spent my whole afternoon editing the world champion. Well, whoever wins will become the world champion as usual, but yeah, this is a win.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's crazy. One game to go. The music is so intense. If you're listen to the music on my YouTube, oh my god, the music is the final boss, the first phase of the final boss, Smithy from Super Mario RPG. There it is.
Dude,
Oh my gosh. So
this is crazy stuff.
yes.
You cannot make this up.
Yeah. And it says on the Take app, the entire chess world is excited to see what level of risk he will take in this game.
Oh, we're gonna see a lot of risks, definitely. We're gonna see a lot of amazing stuff that's gonna brew up. We don't know if somebody's gonna come home the champion or it's gonna come back as a draw. Let's just see what happens
All right,
really soon.
all right, it's game time. Game number 14.
14.
All right, let's stop the music. Here we are. So the good news is, hopefully, when the computer isn't doing bad, there is no stream break. I'm gonna be here all stream, hopefully. Let's reload the world championship.fide.com and let's see if they've moved. They've moved. There it is. It's game time. So
There it is.
there it is. The game begins with knight f3, d5, and g3. Oh, and now Ding has been taking.
Ding goes to the King's Indian.
Yeah.
The King's Indian.
Is that is that applicable for white pieces?
I don't think I've ever seen Ding play the King's Indian. Or maybe it's because I haven't catched up.
Yeah. Actually, I think yesterday, Gukesh moved on passant.
Oh, interesting.
So now this is it. I mean, one game to determine if we're gonna have a world champion or we will go for the tie breaks. So
One game to settle it all.
yes, for all the marbles.
Oh, Gukesh is thinking on the next move. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Usually he took less than a minute for like the first few moves at this point. Okay.
Stockfish really likes knight to f6.
Knight to
The
f6.
response.
Okay.
And then obviously, Bianchetto will respond with g6.
No.
Bianchetto up. No, no,
No,
no.
no,
There.
no.
It's
C5.
c5.
And then bishop g2.
c5 on the board.
And then bishop
Bishop
g2.
g2. The quick response from Ding.
Yeah.
Not no brainer response. Obviously, you're gonna have to go with the fianchetto on that one.
Knight c6. d4. Okay.
Right now, we have the Sicilian variation, and now it's the French. It is officially the French variation.
Uh-huh.
Stockfish would like to move e6. E6. Yep, there it is. E6 on the board.
It does.
Will Ding castle? That is the
That
question.
is the question. Oh my gosh, the anticipation is definitely high. I think if there's like a winning position, I'm gonna like grab my phone to film it out, film the final moment. Oh my gosh.
This is all so shocking. This is all so nerve wracking.
And it's
This is
definitely
all.
intense. You
This
could
is
you could
so
feel the heartbeat.
so crazy. This is
Yes.
making me nervous.
Me too. Oh my gosh. All right. So 2 minutes in and everything is such onto it. All right. Pawn to east. Any castles?
And yep, there it is. The best move
Yeah,
for
I mean,
Ding.
it's still a
Castle.
book
It's
move,
the
and he takes it.
reverse Grunfeld. Oh, he took it. He took the pawn.
Yeah,
Took. He needs to take back with the knight. He must take back with the knight.
he took.
That's what Stockfish wants him to do.
He does.
Taking back with the knight.
He
Very
does. Knight takes
necessary there.
d4.
He does.
Yep. Take. App mentioned it as reverse
Ding
Grunfeld.
is in some great prep.
Knight ge7 and instead of knight
Ding is in
f6.
some great prep.
Knight ge7 was made.
Knight G7 is what? That's shocking.
Mm-hmm.
And Ding's in a really slight advantage here. Above, he's point 0.6 in advantages right now.
Oh, 0.39 according to the on the world championship.fide.com, but anything can happen. It's still the opening after all. Unlike my father's just always telling me that you're about to lose to me. That's what he's saying all the time, even in the opening. He, He's gonna tease me all the time, like, you're losing. Can see checkmate. Even just in the opening. What is he? I don't.
Stockfish really likes C4.
C4.
C4 is the best move according to Stockfish, which after C4, there's knight takes, queen takes, and then knight to C6 back,
All
and
right.
then queen to D3 and D4.
All right.
That's what Stockfish wants Ding to move. That is what Stockfish wants. Let's see what Ding brings to the table in the next move.
Yup. It's still thinking time for Ding. So far, I think I have the guts. By the way, I have the guts that Dinglian may take much time again on the one of the first moves. That's all I can guess.
I think that classical chess is a really it really makes people really nervous because if you make one wrong move uh
It's
of course if you make one wrong move in a chess match it's going to be the same thing, but considering it's a classical game, which means you thought of that, it's going to cause a lot of stress.
indeed,
So especially because it's the World Chess Championship, this is the last planned game.
indeed. All
So
right.
yeah, this is really concerning.
Take app mentioned. Incredibly uncommon move from Gukesh. He sends its knight. He sends his knight in the way of his bishop, preventing that bishop from developing such that he can castle. That's what it mentioned on knight here, knight ge7.
Oh, Agad Mator, the legendary teacher, Agad Mator just said it is on in Twitch.
What?
You don't know who Agad Mator is?
Oh, oh yeah, I got Mator. Oh yeah, I know that one. I think he was the one fooling Magnus back
Oh
in
my God,
April
Agad
Fools.
Mator.
Was he the one that
Oh
fooled
yeah,
Magnus back in April Fools? I think 2021. That if
I may have forgotten, but everybody loves Agad Mator.
Yep. All right. Gukesh is according to Chess 24 on X. Gukesh's sixth move is novelty at the top level. So I'm feeling very nervous. I need to give me 2 seconds.
So far, Ding is in 100% accuracy. The first five moves, the
Yeah,
first six moves are all accurate, um are all 100% accuracy. This is really good prep for Ding. He
indeed,
really prepared for this.
indeed. I wonder if this goes on the tie breaks, they're gonna like finish the game with a minimum of 30 minutes. But
Oh,
the there's a move.
according to chess.com votes, about according to chess.com votes right now, 577 of 1,518 people said Ding might win.
Maybe, but it still depends.
Let's just see. While 421 said Gukesh might win, 520 said it might be a draw.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just see what happens.
Yeah,
Who knows?
so far, it's going well, and it's still uncertain that who's gonna win and all this stuff because intensity is absolutely high. And now, like, Ding is taking his time now, so he spends now 5 minutes.
What?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Move time according to the. It says on the move time right there.
Oh, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Alright, right. Okay, so I need to like. I'm interested to like talk. I mean, ask a question. I'm gonna ask a question if like I wanna ask them what are they if this goes in a tie breaks. But I really want to see if there if to be to this game to be a decisive. But it still depends. That's what happened in like World Championship. When is it? World Chess Championship or the Women's World Championship last year. All right. Okay, let's wait for him. Hopefully, he can just stick around till the very end because we we refuse.
I'm back.
All right, we're back. Welcome back. All right, so this is nerve wracking. Okay,
Yeah, it is.
now Ding is just 1 hour and
My
51
timbers
minutes.
are
Yes.
my timbers are have been shivered.
No, not there. But
Oh
let's
boy, what's gonna happen next?
see what was. Let's analyze. Let's turn on default keybiture on my chess base. It says Stockfish 17, the latest one. Oh shucks.
Ding is definitely in the upper advantage right now.
Yeah, as of this moment. Oh, this is nervous. I mean, I would say that what a game, what a series for both players. It's just they had like consecutive
Definitely.
draws. Okay, so it suggests they if they exchange, like let's remove the remaining moves and then copy lines into the game, delete this variation. So it says after knight g7 they go for the taking, and there's like two ways how's it going to happen. Yo, hello, hello,
Yo,
you're there?
sorry, what's up? Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
All right. Here, let's go back. So it says that if the variation mentioned it's knight 6 and knight takes d6 after knight ge7.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think is the possibilities of the next move? There are like three variations as well too.
Yeah. So, according to Stockfish, the best move is, as I mentioned earlier,
c4,
C4.
right there.
Uh, this is the best. This is the best. This is the best line according to Stockfish. There's C4, and then there's knight takes D4, queen takes, obviously, knight C6, queen D3, D4, E3, and bishop C5.
Bishop c5. All right.
So yeah, looking back at this position, this is a really solid position for Ding, and also this is also a solid position for Gukesh as well, considering that his pieces are well developed.
Yeah, with the
If we go to
exception.
the second best option, if we go to the second best, if we go back to move to knight ge7,
Knight
the
ge7.
best, the second best move is yeah, the second best move is knight takes c6.
Mm-hmm.
That is the second best move.
And he takes it back
Obviously, the knight takes back.
with the knight,
Yeah.
of course, because
And then the next move is, yeah.
rook to e1.
Nope, not the best move is bishop e3.
Oh, bishop e3. Okay.
Yeah. It might be wrong though, because for some reason this depth has not changed.
Yeah, but it says on depth
Some depth,
42,
some depth
it's rook
changes.
e1,
Oh,
and then he goes bishop
interesting.
e7, c4, and then d
32?
takes,
Oh
and
wow.
then the queen
Damn.
takes. No, 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 not queen takes. It says queen a4, and then castles.
Where do you get that? Where do you get that
Do you want queen
stock?
piece?
Where do you get that depth from?
From there, right there, down below.
Oh,
It's like below on the disconnect sign and the settings sign.
oh,
So there's like two
interesting.
variations. What do you think in this position?
It's too very. I think that C4 would. I would prefer playing C4
This one
because
or this one?
um yeah I prefer would I would probably play C4. It's a pretty provocative move,
Yeah. So
and I like provocative.
so he's gonna take this one. Or wait, if
If he takes the pawn,
oh yeah, if he takes a pawn, good idea.
if he takes the pawn, there's knight to B5
Knight to b5.
apparently,
Threatening. I think he's threatening this.
and
So
then
so now the probability that
then the
that Ding will win is 34.6%. The chances of it being a draw is 50.7%, and the Gukesh chances of winning is 14.7% so far.
oh wow,
So
damn. We'll never know until the game is finished. That's really what is true.
yep. The broadcast feed of the World Championship is explaining the tie breaks at the moment. So they've they showed how what was the slow rapid time control, the fast rapid time control, the what's next on them. Um, what is that? The blitz time control, which is already presetted. Good thing for the DGT 3000, and I assume that he's gonna mention like the win or the sudden death of 3+2.
Mm,
There's no Armageddon, I'll tell you.
real?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, back in the day, in the World Championship, I think World Championship 2018, when it used to be best of 12, it says that. Wait, before we take on the move, according to it, where was it? It says that if blitz matches had failed to produce a winner, one sudden death Armageddon game, white receives black white receives 5 minutes and black receives 4 minutes. Both players receive an increment of 3 seconds from starting from move 61. The player who wins the drawing of lots may choose the color. In case of a draw, the player with the black pieces is declared the winner. If you know Armageddon.
wow.
Alright, let's go back in the
Isn't
live roar.
Armageddon?
What? Isn't Armageddon what?
Oh, never mind, never mind.
It seems that the move was c4, and then they take this. No, no, no.
Ah,
Wait a second. I'm
aha, yup,
c takes
as
knight takes
expected, there it is.
knight takes queen takes knight c6. Oh my gosh.
Apparently, knight c6 was, according to chess.com analysis, first, apparently it was a great move by Gukesh.
Interesting. So the only good move according to the
Yeah.
strat is the only good move is like queen d1, but other ways like he can go for here or here, but it's really suggest going there. But this time this is not yet developed. So what are the possibilities?
According to Stockfish on depth 17, Queen F4
Queen
is
f4.
the move to go.
All right.
According to depth 17, it doesn't load real my depth really fast.
That's fine.
So
As long as you can
there's
analyze
gonna
this.
be
And it says the next move according to
yeah.
the this one right there. E5 queen e3 d takes. Not there. There.
Oh.
And then knight c3, bishop e6, rook to
Oh,
d1. What it says.
what do you want? Uh oh yeah, there it is. It does mention that. But it's on a different move order. Wait,
Indeed.
that's uh-huh. There's Queen F4, Queen F4, E5, Queen E3. Nope, it says something else
After queen
on the lines here.
on the queen e3.
After Queen F4.
After queen
No,
f
after Queen F4. Apparently there's a different. Apparently, after there's a different line. Apparently, after Queen F4, what it says on the line is Bishop. Oh, okay. Yep. The next move is E5. It has loaded even more. Yeah, it loaded more.
Mm-hmm.
It's E5, Queen E3, D takes, D take, and then it's still loading. It's Knight C3,
Mm-hmm.
and then Bishop E6, and yep, Rook to D1. Yep, yep, everything's aligned. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, it was also in Stockfish 17 under depth 19. So the next
Did
move,
you know that? By the way,
yeah?
did you know that chess.com has a new bot?
Yeah, I heard of it. It was like holidays something.
He's a basketball player. You ever heard of JV Hopkins Jr.? He's playing for the Miami Heat right now.
Oh. Speaking of Miami
He
Heat,
has a
speaking of Miami Heat,
there's a yeah.
speaking of Miami Heat, I'd hate to break the news to you, but the Warriors aren't going to Vegas.
I know.
Yeah,
Dude,
they
that
were leading the whole time.
the rat, dude, that was they were leading the whole time. The
Yeah,
refs,
especially on the
man,
final moments.
the referees, man, dude, they broke their streak. The Rockets had not defeated the Warriors in like
4 years.
3 to 4 years or something.
Yeah, but I think
And because of their 1 point loss, it broke the streak.
yeah, they're
Isn't that crazy?
yeah.
Dude,
Oh
that's
my,
insane.
definitely. Oh my gosh. But the good news is
Um,
I can just tease my cousin because Lakers aren't even in the playoffs, in the
because the
knockouts.
Lakers suck. They suck.
Yeah.
Lakers suck, honestly. You can't spell LeBron and Los Angeles Lakers without L.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
indeed.
saying?
Yeah, indeed.
Think about it.
Yeah. All
You
right, but
cannot spell LeBron and Los Angeles Lakers without L.
yeah. All right. Sorry if you're All right, let's go back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's go back
Oh,
to
Queen back to D1 is the move
ah.
from Ding.
Okay, promote variation. So now is after this thing, he's gonna
Queen
like
to
move this
D1.
one. Oh, D4. It was D4. Pawn to D4.
Pawn to D4.
All right.
The
So
first
the
the first move Ding has made that is not Stockfish's first move.
pawn to E3.
Because Ding should have gone, yeah, Ding
E3.
should have gone Queen F4 apparently. So there's E3 next. That is the best move. Yes, that is the best move from Ding. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
And now let's see what Gukesh will respond with. I think that Gukesh should probably respond with Bishop to C5.
Bishop to
Because
C5 right
we
now.
mentioned this earlier. I mentioned this earlier. It really develops like the knight and the bishop. And it also encourages activity
Uh-huh.
on the black side.
Indeed. So he may like take this one, but I think he's just encouraging for this diagonal right there, as I may have guessed.
Yeah. Oh, apparently on a higher depth, Queen H5 was
Queen
the move
H5.
for.
I
Wait,
think it's
no, that's for the white. Oops, my bad. Yeah, that Queen H5 is the move for white, apparently.
yeah, threatening this. I need to lower.
Turning that, that's correct. And after Queen H5, the next move is Queen to E7.
Right here.
That's the expected move. And then there's E takes,
He
and then
takes.
there's Bishop takes. Then after that, the next move is um bishop to g5.
Alright.
Obviously
No, no,
attacking
no.
queen. And then there's queen b4.
Queen b4.
How will you respond
So
to queen
they're gonna
b4?
threaten this
How would you
right
yeah, he's
there.
definitely spending that. How would you respond to queen b4 in this
I
position,
think
Kuya Paul? How would you,
I
what
think the
move would
B
you do?
I think the B pawn is cooked. I think the B pawn
It
is
is.
cooked because it regardless of this, it's gonna be taken anyway.
That's true.
Alright,
Hold on, I'll
Gukesh.
be back.
Okay, okay. Gukesh so far spent 2.5 minutes and is down to 114 minutes. Oh my gosh. It's so. I think it took. I mean, it's very, very long to count down. I mean, I'm gonna count from 1 to 100 per minute. And maybe. I think I'm gonna confirm that I'm not gonna have a stream break. I'm gonna be here all stream unless if the computer is having a problem. We're gonna, yeah. So hopefully nothing is gonna happen bad. There's 8-3 right there, but it's bad. Now it's just like tons of threats. Gu- the pawn e3 or the, I mean the d4 by Gukesh. Gukesh is ambitious. Ambitious from Gukesh. He pushes his pawn to Ding's half of the board while still ignoring getting his pieces developed and his king to safety. And then the pawn to e3. Let's go back. It's a bit. I'm gonna like. Oops. Whoops. Pawn to e3 was like Ding challenges the pawn that has advanced onto his half of the board. Right, please don't crash. Okay, what are the possibilities? He only goes bishop c5 right there, and then if he goes on this, and then right there, and queen b6 around here somewhere to attack this king here. Oh my gosh, there's so much there. No. Oh, the intensity, the triumph, the match. Oh my gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Can push that pawn right there, but yeah.
Okay, I have returned.
Alright. So,
So going back to the queen. Oh yeah, okay, okay, continue.
queen b4 right there.
Yeah, queen b4. Uh, apparently the move to go is knight to d2.
Wait a second.
Knight to d2.
Knight to d2. Alright. This is error. As such, few virtual experience buffering. Okay. As long as it's still gonna work. Wait a second.
Because there is no saving. There is no saving the b pawn.
Yeah.
But
But
the
why?
thing is,
The good
you
thing
don't take
you
the
don't
b pawn.
take the b pawn? Why so?
No, do not take the b pawn.
Yeah, why so? I said.
Do not take the b pawn because if you take the b pawn with the queen, there's rook ab1,
And give up this.
a3,
Queen a3 or a3?
a3, and then
Rook ab1, queen a3.
bishop takes, yeah,
And then
queen a3,
bishop takes.
and then no, wait, no, wrong one. Oops, wrong one. And then there's after that, it's queen h4.
Uh huh.
Queen goes back to d6, and then bishop takes. Wait, no, wait, no, wait.
Okay.
Apparently not. It's knight e4,
Knight e4.
queen to queen to c7, rook f d1. F5. Wait, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Is F5 what it says? Is F5 really what it says? No, it does not. Nope, not F5. Unfortunately, my bad.
Okay, okay, it's
It
fine.
wants bishop. It wants bishop to E5,
Right here?
and then
Wait a second, let's go back.
yeah.
Where are we? After e3, bishop c5 it is.
Oh, Gukesh made a move.
It does.
Gukesh has made his move.
Bishop c5 as it
It
is.
is in fact bishop C5 as planned, and now Ding needs to respond with Queen
Queen
H5.
h5.
Queen H5 is
Right there,
the
it says on the
necessary
threat.
move.
It says on the threat, Queen h5.
It
And
it gives a threat. Wait,
what?
apparently it's thought a bit more, and it's also reconsidering the little A3.
Pawn to a3. Alright.
It also is considering that move. Yet, in
Mm-hmm.
fact, it did consider that move after a tiny little bit of thought. It also considered that move.
Indeed.
But after even more thought, yeah, Queen H5 is, in fact, the best move.
So this a3 is the second best move.
Huh. Interesting.
So you said a3 is the
So,
second best
Queen
move.
H5 is the best move. So, A3 is the second best move.
Alright.
Interesting.
So what if
Definitely Queen H5 is the best.
what if a3? Let's find out. Oh gosh, there's bots coming in
So,
again on
after
Twitch.
apparently, uh, according to oh, it's Stockfish 16. Stock, Chess.com is running on Stockfish 16
Oh, it's
currently.
still Stockfish at the end of the day.
Um, yeah, you're right.
At least it's
Uh,
I'm at Stockfish 17, which I downloaded it for free.
they released that?
Yeah, they already.
They we can't blame Stock. We can't mistake Stockfish. Stockfish is the god of chess robots,
Yeah, the chess
chess computers.
computers.
We
Yeah,
cannot mistake.
but
Yeah,
was like Stockfish playing
Stockfish is
was like Stockfish also
yeah.
playing on computer chess championship that was like organized by chess.com, I think.
Yeah, it did. It has participated in many tournaments like that.
Yeah.
Um,
But what about
Gotham Chess made a lot of videos about Stockfish.
yeah. Actually, I like to tell you, Gotham Chess was Levi Rosman was like featured in the Game 13 broadcast of Chess Base India.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I think I saw that movie. I think I saw that
from his
somewhere.
studio in New York after all.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is in New York. Yeah.
Eh,
So is he a Knicks fan?
I don't think so. I don't think if he likes chess. I mean
He's in
basketball.
New York. Maybe he's a Knicks.
Yeah, but
He's probably a Knicks.
there's other sports in US. You know, they have like
Oh yeah, that makes
NFL,
sense.
MLB, and HL, something like that.
So what sport is the question is what sport is Levi Rosman interested in aside from chess?
I need to find some questions. Speaking of Levy, I remembered watching the interview video. Like, Levy was like interviewed from the World Chess. I mean, from the FIDE candidates. Even though he's not a chess player, but he was interviewed anyway by FIDE.
Yeah, because it's Gotham Chess, the internet's chess teacher.
Yeah, indeed. And then he, and then when he was like answering, he's like literally mentioning Magnus after, like he said, whatever Magnus is playing, something like that. Before he says he's kidding.
Oh yeah, because Levi always loves Magnus Carlsen, man. But it's rare. I have not yet seen a video from him talking about Magnus yet. But maybe it's because I haven't catched up. Maybe I haven't catched up. But from what I've seen so far, I have not seen a video of him making a Magnus Carlsen video. But
I think they've done that.
maybe I'm late to the party.
I think they've done that on the
No,
take. What?
he has he has made obviously he has made a lot of videos about Magnus, but I'm not sure if he has made one recently.
Yeah, but maybe what if I think he've done that on the take take take. Let me see.
Hmm.
Let me see first. I'm gonna open the take 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 YouTube channel. What? I Oh, there it is. I pressed the wrong button the whole time. Like this one, I think. Um, let's mute this first.
By the way, what does the TikTok app look like? What is it like?
There, it's like this, I suppose. I showed to you this.
Oh,
And apparently, on the Game 12 recap. Oh, there it is. Three of them, apparently.
oh. What? Magnus Carlsen is a Clippers fan?
Not exactly. He's just wearing it. Maybe I think he was like watching it somewhere. I think they've.
He has a Clippers shirt. Maybe he's a Clippers fan. It's possible that he's a Clippers fan.
Wait a second.
We
Oh, oh my. What was that? Never mind. My internet is the culprit on my laptop,
oh
and the connection is all fine now. All right. So,
oh
yep, they played. I mean, look at this.
oh.
This was the one. Magnus and Levy. And then Magnus actually said the rook. Something like that.
I think Levy has definitely made the phrase "the rook." Levy has definitely made uh a statement uh in chess history. He's forever etched in there. That one statement will never be forgotten.
Indeed. All
Definitely.
right.
No!
What?
The rook!
I think he done that on the game 12 analysis.
I've not watched his recaps. I've been pretty busy,
Me too.
unfortunately.
All right. I remembered. Wait a
The
second.
Ding is really taking his time here.
Indeed. But I cannot forget, literally, I cannot forget game number, when is it? Game number 12? I mean, game number 11, I suppose. That they took, Gukesh took 1 hour, and then Ding was like, took half of it. Alright, this was the one. I like to show you this.
Yeah.
Chess.com posted, Chess.com
I,
posted this back in around December 6 or December 7. This one. Just read what's the best tips to watch the World Championship when you're in the Eastern
set an
location.
alarm. Just don't go to sleep. Move to Singapore. Politely ask the Ding and Gukesh if they can play at a time that suits you better. Or just check out our recaps.
Yeah.
Man, are you serious? You
Indeed.
can't you can't ask Ding and Gukesh. You need to ask the organizers. Come on, man. That's a waste of time.
But the World Championship definitely always changes. That definitely changes. Like
Yeah.
2021 was
It's
in.
a waste of time to have to go to Singapore and ask Ding and Gukesh one question. If it's a stupid question, because you ask the organizers, not the people playing.
They're just playing, right?
Well, it won't be just playing. It's the chess championship. It means a lot.
Indeed, they're just playing the World Chess Championship. They're not organizing it.
Yeah,
But after all, when we see that like the World Championship yesterday night ended up at 10 p.m., they have to like need some rest and enjoy the whole day before their
yeah,
one
definitely.
big one important game, which is today.
Yeah, definitely, because it's a really long process in playing chess, especially classical. It is not an easy task to do,
Indeed.
especially especially on the grandmaster level, and
Indeed.
especially in the chess championship. It's really
Definitely
not
the World
an easy
Chess
task to do.
Championship.
According to Ding, after game 13,
Yeah?
I'm gonna say it verbatim. This is what he said. I feel very tired.
Yeah. I think that reminds me of
See,
Mario
it really
saying I'm
reflects.
tired from Super Mario 64. Like he says, I'm tired.
Oh, that's where it's.
And yeah, speaking of that I'm tired. I remember the Mario, what is it? The Mario thing. Wait, I it was this. Wait a second. It was this Yoster Isle, I think. In the fifth vlog of the POW Plays Super Mario RPG, they just like, where's that one thing right here? Here, give me 2 seconds. Which was this one. I played one. They had Boshi in the as a chess bot, chess.com bot. If you can, if I
Dude.
do you remember this? Back in April 2023,
Oh, right. Botaz Yoshi.
and
I
then
do remember playing that.
yeah, and then the what is it? Lario combining Levy and Mario, something like that.
Levy grew his elo over time as a bot, as a
Indeed.
Mario chess bot.
Yeah, indeed. It's just too bad. It's already been like almost 2 years. All right, Ding only had an hour and a half left on his time.
Ding has spent 11. Oh, wait,
12
wait,
minutes.
wait.
What is up?
Ding has spent 12 minutes.
Indeed.
Officially 12, yes.
Yeah, I think he's now on the brink of time thinking. But yeah, as I'm gonna try my best to not leave this Paul POW city because I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Because at any point they're gonna end this game, so we might miss out on it. So no, thank you. We're just gonna stick around till the very end. But since then, I'm gonna
Yeah.
my tummy is like gonna grumble. But I've already ate two pieces of bread, which I bought earlier. So it's gonna be good for me to to fill my tummy. All right.
Yeah.
So it's still a tough match. It's still a threat. This one hasn't been leaving yet. The queen to h5. Will Ding go for that? After all, we won't ever see the moves.
We can't be so sure.
I mean, they cannot. The players cannot actually
Maybe he
see the
will.
moves. But like, I mean, how can they see it? How can they see what should they move? Like, engine, like they cannot show the moves the somewhere over there like that.
Yeah.
Okay, 32.2 chances that it's gonna be a ding win, 51.8 chance that it's gonna be a draw, and a 16% chance that it's gonna be a Gukesh win.
So apparently, so technically, Ding has a higher chance of winning than Gukesh
Yeah, but the
winning.
highest chances is a
Interesting.
draw. And I and if this game
Let's
ends
just
in a
see.
draw,
It
I'm
might be
literally gonna look
possible.
forward for that.
I would like to see it become the traditional defeat for somebody.
Yeah,
I would like to see somebody go home and the other go home the champion in this very game.
like
But tie breaks are also really interesting. Let's
indeed.
just see what happens.
Let's just see. Yeah, what I remembered was the Women's World Chess Championship 2023 last year. It was like the game in unlike the World Chess Championship, in the Women's World Chess Championship, there's like some sort of home court advantage in the Women's World Chess Championship. So
Oh.
in 2023, wait a second, where we match only format 2023. So then so they've played in, where is it? So the first 6 games was played in, what should I say? The first 3 games was played in Shanghai. I mean the 6 games rather. The first 6 games was played in Shanghai, and the last 6 games was played in Chongqing.
Oh.
And they didn't play the tiebreaks because there was a decisive game on game 12 in which Ju and Jun won the world
Oh.
championship against Li Tingji. 6.5, 5.5.
Lei Tingjie.
Yeah, 6.5, 5.5.
Lei.
So now
Yeah.
the world chess championship next is on 2025. It's still uncertain when is it.
I, June is still the reigning
World champion in
chess champion, right?
women's world
For
champion.
women's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tang Zhongyi is the challenger.
Oh.
So it's gonna be intense after all. Alright, let's go back. Because I think the time was like stopped. Alright, 16 minutes now for Ding. I wonder what's his
That is
thinking about
crazy.
that. Yeah, indeed. I saw earlier on the broadcast feed, he's actually just reflecting on the outside before the game begins. Okay, I think in this Paul POW studio, I'm gonna watch the stream while it's full on dark. Like definitely dark. What did I do? Like definitely dark because it's so intense. It's like that 1 million
Wait,
question. What?
hold on. That's odd. I just noticed that last last year, last time when Ding and Nepo battled against each other in the chess championship, chess.com released Ding and Nepo bots.
Yeah.
And now
On
that there's the new chess championship, there's no Gukesh bot.
what?
There's still the Ding bot is still there, but there's no Gukesh bot.
I think there are like,
Yeah,
I've wondered. I mean, I think Gukesh
there
doesn't.
is a Vichy bot,
Yeah, from
but there's no Gukesh.
yeah. I think he's just gonna like replace. I think Vichy was like the replacement, and I think Gukesh doesn't want his make his own mod, something like that. But I can remember Vichy
Yeah.
versus Vichy. I can remember Vichy playing against himself in the chess.com.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. I just haven't got some sleep, so yeah. All right, they take it. Instead,
Oh,
e takes
he
d4.
took the pawn. Yeah, I was gonna bring it up. Stockfish contemplated on e takes d4. Actually, that
Yeah.
was one of the lines. The Stockfish contemplated in taking the pawn.
After he moved, he left the playing
So
hall. And then
the
bishop
next move.
takes.
Oh, yep. There, bishop takes. It is bishop takes. Bishop takes is the move. Yep. Obviously, you
Of
cannot
course.
take with the queen
Now I think Ding should
because if
develop his
it's
knight and bishop right here.
there's a lot of options. You should probably go knight to c3.
Knight c3 right there.
Maybe. Yeah, knight c3.
Exactly.
Apparently, he can also move bishop e3. No, bishop no. Apparently, aside from knight c3, he can also move queen b3 or rook e1.
So instead of this, he can just go knight c3, queen b3, or what you said?
Knight c3, queen b3, or rook e1, apparently.
Alright, good point. Alright, before we continue, 12 plus. I'd like to ask you a question. 12 plus 12.
24.
Yeah, today is 12, the 12th month of the year, and the 12th month of the day. And it's 2024.
Oh, right. Oh,
12,
gosh, I didn't
12,
notice that.
24. That this day comes once every
No way.
100 years.
Yes, it does.
And next year is gonna be a perfect square apparently. Next year is a perfect square, I'll tell you. If you try square root 2025.
The square root of 2025 is 45.
Yep, indeed.
Huh.
It's a perfect square.
I did not notice that.
Indeed.
I did not notice that.
This is definitely. I don't
So
know. Next perfect move is.
the next perfect square year, the next perfect square year is 2116. That's 111 years later for another perfect square year.
Yeah. Alright. Somebody's like, what is this? I've told them that there's no stream break because at any point while I was like eating, they might end that game. So yeah, I have to stick around. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so there's so many diagonals in this board. Where are we? There's oh my gosh, I can feel my heart pounding. Okay, where are we? Yep, take. So now there's the odds of draw is getting knight c3. Despite all the negotiations of this diagonals right
I see.
there. Knight c3 was played, and I have no idea what's gonna move.
1903 was played.
So
1903 was played, apparently. It's not showing up for chess.com though.
maybe try reloading it, or you can just find out on worldchampionship.fide.com/live. You can just
Oh,
scroll.
I watched chess.com.
Yeah, we the first four games I watched it on chess.com, but now because that time the live board wasn't like appearing on the World Championship website, so I used chess.com. But now with worldchampionship.fide.com having that live page showing the live game itself, we've went there since then. Oh my gosh.
The
Okay.
best move is the best move is castles.
Castles. Alright. So Ding develops
Oh,
his.
by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say this. I really hate to say this, but there's a possibility that I might leave the live stream
Oh, you castled.
at some point in time.
Oh, it's fine. But you're gonna miss out the final moments if this is gonna be a decisive game or. Yeah. Knight.
Yeah. Oh, it's castles and knight
Knight
to
b5.
b5.
So I think he's the bad idea to put it here, but.
And a it's a draw-ish position according to chess.com.
Huh. Point two, according to the worldchampionship.fide.com, but they're just loading the
Point
analysis.
one.
Point zero eight.
You should go that should go e5.
E5 right here.
Yeah, e5.
Uh-huh. And what's the
You
possibility
should
to take?
go.
Alright.
It really staples things together.
It's getting tough after all. And we're just at move like 13. Are they willing to go for move 40 that quick? But not exactly. It's like I can feel that with this position. It's like we're now at the end game. That's what I've. That's what I've felt about this. That is now about to be an end game. What if he goes a6? But I don't think that's gonna be a word a while. Let's. Oh shucks. I need to. Not for now. Stuff. Let's just close that kibitcher
If
for
he
now.
goes a6, if he goes a6, apparently Ding would get a really, really high advantage.
Why?
Uh,
Oh.
he would it would become
Oh, never mind.
yeah.
What's the move?
Knight takes, knight takes, and then what's the next move? Then rook to e1,
Rook to e1.
and then knight to c6,
All right.
and then bishop to f4,
Mm-hmm.
and then uh f6. Oh wait, no, h6.
H6. All right.
And then the queen takes, rook takes.
Queen takes. Rook takes.
Apparently, after if Gukesh were to make a6, it would be a mistake.
So a6 is a mistake.
Yes.
All right. So what's the best move for
The best move, Gukesh should move pawn to e5,
right here?
stapling together. Yes.
So what's the possibility
I'm
of it?
gonna leave in like 10 minutes or something.
Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, you're gonna grab dinner, but you can be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some I'm gonna have to do other stuff.
Oh, but yeah, you might miss out commentating the
But
final.
I will be watching the game. I will be watching the game.
Okay, if you're gonna like, if we're gonna find out if there's like a decisive game, don't hesitate to come back here because I'd like to see your reaction too when it's about to end.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Maybe bishop e4 can you do? Okay, it's getting darker and darker. This might be the one last night. I mean, this won't. This might be the one last sunset in here. Whoever before the world. What should I say? This might be the last sunset that for the
In
world.
the World Chess Championship.
Yeah, the last. This might be the last sunset, but yeah, in Singapore, it's not yet sunset after all. I went there back in 2019, and it was apparently at 6 p.m. It wasn't.
I
The sun
also went
wasn't.
there in 2019. I also went there in 2019, actually.
Wow. And I.
We went there for my it was for my birthday.
Oh,
My aunt who works in Singapore, we it was also her birthday that month and also my sister at that month. So we went to Singapore for our birthdays.
crazy.
Yeah.
So, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gukesh is thinking for 1 hour and 42. It's a 30-minute gap after all. And I'm trying. The
It,
problem
it
is, I have a problem. If you're like not, if you're not in the VC and the chat in the when we're talking, I
Oh,
feel like
Gukesh is eating a banana. Oh no, sorry. Jing is eating a banana.
ah, for some reason when you're not around, I think I'm always like I cannot analyze. It's so hard to analyze. I can't even analyze by myself. I think you're so good when you're analyzing. I like it. This,
Really?
that.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, for me,
Thank you. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
no worries. That's why it boosts up the stream, but it seems nobody's watching. It's fine. At least we have how many stream settings? Our analytics. 69 views so far. Nice. Okay. So as I said, if I was the only one commentating, I was like, I think I'm gonna like say nothing, and it might be a boring something because nobody's like watching after all, and you may be the only
I
one.
think that it. I think that even if people don't watch, if you really appreciate what you do, if you really love what you do, you should probably continue doing it if it doesn't harm people,
Yeah,
of course.
as always, I'm keeping this one family friendly after all. All right,
Yes.
maybe in the future I need to like maybe in the Championship 2026 I'm gonna like upgrade this stream somewhere, but yeah, I don't stream that much. It's just this time.
Did you know that Singapore 2024 is the first FIDE World Championship match contested by two Asian players?
I've
Huh.
heard of
I
this.
did
Yeah,
not.
most of them,
Yeah, I just realized that.
most of them in the 20th century was like mostly from Europe,
Yeah,
but
that
now
is true.
players. I
Oh
mean,
my goodness.
what?
Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold
What
on.
up?
Dude, that's crazy.
What's up?
The premium set, the premium chess set of the World Chess Championship for a chess set, $729
Crazy. Yeah, I knew about that.
for one chess set. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like that much
The
expensive.
World Chess Championship set, Academy Edition, one chess set, $39.
Exactly.
$39.
Because they just like
Dude.
thoroughly
Yeah,
create that.
that is
Okay.
correct. The World Chess Travel chess set is $109. Dude,
That's
would you pay $109 for a chess set? That's crazy.
I can I can go for that when I can earn money on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that
for
makes sense.
now
But
I need to save things up because I need to grab some of those video
yeah,
games as of this moment because yeah, I have stuff happening like because I still have that
dude,
POW
that's
plays ongoing. I haven't
crazy.
got POW plays yet because of busyness in the World Championship. I haven't got time on the POW plays.
Oh my goodness. The Bluetooth e-board Walnut from the World Chess Championship sold out and
Cra-
it costs $739.
what?
It's sold out and it's a Bluetooth board.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Indeed.
Who's spending these? Who's
Rich
spending their
people.
money on these? That's how much money do you have?
Rich people
Dude,
does that.
$739.
Were you
$739 for a chess set? That's a whole fortune.
yeah. Were you watch
You could give that to charity.
where is it? I wanna see this shop.
It costs like it costs twice. It costs twice, more than twice, the official World Chess Premium board. Just
Yeah.
the board itself. The board itself, the World Chess Premium board, is $349.
Alright,
The
so
board itself.
even the DGT shop was like I went to like the dgtshop.com and then I went to there's like a FIDE championship set and there's like a question that it says had you seen
Yeah.
it?
What?
I went there and it welcomed you with that the it welcomed you the one with this question. Do you
What
want to
question?
play like
Do
Gukesh?
you want to play like Gukesh Maraju versus Ding Liren? Oh
And
wow.
then they showed
Interesting.
this one
Bluetooth e-board walnut, 685. Is that? That's
euro.
euros. It's euros.
Yeah.
685, hold on. 685 euros to USD. Oh my gosh. The Bluetooth board is $720.
Crazy.
Bro,
You can buy tons of
the
Nintendo Switch
official world
games.
the official world chess premium set is $729.
And
The official world chess pieces is 399.
yeah,
The official world chess
I wanted
pieces
I wanted to
is
own that one too one day.
$399.
Crazy. I wanted to own those pieces one day.
Official world chess premium board, the board itself is $349. Dude, $350 for a board. That is crazy.
Yeah, indeed. Alright, where are we?
Apparently, if you can save more, you can save $19 more if you buy the board bundle itself than buying the pieces separately by $19.
Exactly.
But considering you have enough money to buy 730 dollar chess set, $19 is nothing for you. If you have that much money, $19 is nothing for you.
Exactly. I remember I actually saw an electronic chessboard right on my front of my eye. And I actually played this. This was the ones. I'd like to show you. This was on my team rally intro, and then when I was playing a tournament in Dumaguete, this was the one. I actually filmed that. Look at this, the DGT
Oh
smart board.
wow.
It was actually much cheaper.
It's crazy. Oh, wait, these are confusing.
And those were like the
The one
pieces.
above said the one above said the official World Chess Board is 729.
Yeah.
If you scroll down, it's 799. What?
800? What?
Yeah.
It's so
You
luxurious.
save. Wait, hold on.
Okay, so I remember this intro, and my best friend was like, "Oh my, it's me and you." I still hate that channel. I mean, I like my best friend, but I just hate that new channel. Yeah. All right, they have finally moved. Bishop e6 indeed. All right, so I feel the tension right now, and I hope that it's gonna be like a lot of fun. But I bet that he's gonna go for dinner. I guess I can really wait a second. The evaluation bar went a bit high, so it's a 0.75 right now for
Bishop
king.
B6?
Yeah, bishop b6, and it's just
What?
a light green.
Wow. Oh
So
no.
once again,
Oh,
this one that I
oh
showed to
wow.
you, the pieces. This is definitely an electronic chessboard. I'll tell you, but it's a smart board, so it's just much more affordable than the e-board.
What?
Yeah, and I showed the and I filmed. I stared the camera to the DGT 3000 chess clock, and I don't know why did I put that on the team
What
rally
does a
intro,
smart
but
board do?
it moves. It's like it goes the same as the e-board.
What does it do? Like,
When you move when you move the and the e-board is connected to your laptop or PC or phone or any devices, it's gonna like send out the moves because I think they have like the chip at the pieces, something like that.
wow. That's
I have the
cool.
same. I have, if you know from me, if I have the same style of the pieces. When I compare that to the actual electronic chessboard pieces, I realized that the electronic chessboard pieces were actually bigger than my own pieces
Bro,
because mine
dude,
is just a starter box.
I went digging, you know, You know the Bluetooth e-board walnut from the World Chess Championship I mentioned earlier,
Uh-huh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's $739, right? The
Mm-hmm.
chessboard costs $10 more.
What?
The pieces for that board is $749.
Crazy.
So if you buy both, it's $1,488 in total.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh.
For an electronic chess set. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'd like to tell
And they're both sold out. They're
crazy.
both sold out.
Maybe they have to reproduce those first. Okay, so the chances of, according to the broadcast feed that I saw,
Ooh,
so far,
unbelievable.
the broadcast feed mentioned that 41.5% chance that Ding will win, 48.1% chance that it's gonna be a draw, 10.4% chance that Gukesh is gonna win.
Oh, yeah.
You can watch the broadcast feed.
So
I'd like
the
to watch the
stakes,
broadcast feed. It's more like since because
this
it's because the stream is from the feed that chess themselves. I know that
is it
there's
just is it just uh Grandmaster Leko?
yeah, that's
It's
in
just him
chess.com. But
commentating?
it's I think it's David Howell commentating in the
David Howell as
feed
well.
feed. All
Oh,
right, Bishop b6. The take app mentioned something. The bishop retreats in a way that it remains on the diagonal with the white king, but the main point of this move is to prevent Ding's dark squared bishop from developing to that exact diagonal. So he wants to keep this one avoided. So he's like, can maybe go here or here, not there anyway. Somewhere like you can just go for bishop f4 or bishop d2 too. So now the queens are now facing each other, and we could see a queen trade shortly. However, both of the players would prefer to be the one recapturing with the rook, so these queens might just stare at each other for many moves. Yeah, I've wondered all the time. They just showed that.
hold on.
All right. So I've wondered the whole time they just showed on those them staring at it right there. Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so tough.
I'm back.
All right. This is so tough. So now the evaluation part.
Uh,
Yeah.
I might leave like in 6:15. I gotta go back to what I was gonna do. But I
Okay.
will be watching your live stream, I promise.
All right. Maybe you can tell it on chat too, or we can DM it. What's the possibilities? Or yeah, because sometimes it's like if you're gonna
Mm.
watch the streams without you, it's just somewhat boring. But it's game 14 after all. It's win, draw, or go home.
Yeah,
It's just
I wonder what it's gonna be.
yeah, but now it's a bit tough now for like Ding, like 0.75. 0.75 for Ding. And I have no idea what am I analyzing. I'm still bad at analyzing. Although I can beat you sometimes in when we're playing chess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still bad at analyzing. I'm just gonna
I don't analyze it by myself. I use Stockfish.
yeah, it's but I also use stockfish, but at the same time, I can't even do the best moves. I just like this, and I have no idea what am I doing, and maybe then I'm just like telling an unnecessary story or something like that.
Bro, what if one day in the World Chess Championship
Uh huh.
they play without the board?
What?
Would they play with just the pieces?
What? But how can they like track the moves?
What
Like
if? Yeah,
but
but who knows?
what?
What if?
But
What if not necessarily for not what if not necessarily for the World Chess Championship, but what if in one specific tournament with either chess.com or FIDE in it, for April Fools, for the whole tournament,
They
what
can,
if
but this might be
they play
confusing.
without the board?
This might be confusing after all. All right, I'm gonna ask a question. Hopefully, wait a second. All right.
Oh my gosh. Oh right, I remember something. I'm gonna go now,
All right.
by the way.
Okay.
Goodbye, Kuya Paul, and hopefully
Maybe.
things are gonna turn out
Yeah, but
for today's World Chess Championship.
yeah, but I'm still not gonna go for a stream again, right? Maybe maybe you can just like go back when it's almost done or when it's there's a decisive game. Maybe.
I will I will have to see.
All right.
And yep, that's Jewel. This is officially Jules signing out.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. It's a successful one. And I have no idea what to say now. Oh my gosh. Now it's just only me, myself, and I. I always hear some of them like screaming out loud. So now, with Jules out of the voice call, it's up to me again. But at the same time, it's gonna get boring. But now also, there will be no stream breaks. We're not gonna go for the World Chess Championship. We'll be back. But no, it's not gonna happen because we're keeping an eye of the game because it's now or never. It's the last classical game. Whoever wins will win the championship, and yeah, it's all lights off, and the table is so messy. I need to like test it out, but yeah, after all, it's a lot of fun. Craziness happened, but just only one will emerge victorious. Will reach the summit of the chess world, and it's crazy. I don't know how long, like 138 years of World Chess Championship. But yeah, even though FIDE hasn't been like found when the first World Championship was like made, right? Susan Polgar mentioned the biggest issue for Gukesh is how to develop his c8 bishop. Ding should not trade queens, keep the tension and not help Gukesh simplify. So now Gukesh has, I mean Ding has that slight advantage over there. Alright. Apparently there's like other, so it's not just World Chess Championship, there's Women's World Chess Championship, the World Junior Chess Championship, World Youth Chess Championship, World Senior Chess Championship, World Amateur Chess Championship, World Rapid Chess Championship, World Blitz Chess Championship, World Correspondence Chess Championship, and there's like also Chess Olympiad, World Computer Chess Championship, World Chess Solving Championship, and finally World Chess 960 Championship with like the Fisher random thing. Alright, Bishop b6 and then b3 was the move, and yeah. So how much World Championships they had? I wonder. World Chess Championship. So they had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And then they have like the splits. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Around like 51st World Championship, but it's still disputed after all what edition of the World Championship it is. It says of course, World Chess Championship 2024. But due to the split title on the classical PCA Chess Championship and the FIDE Chess Championship, it's just somewhat, yeah. The Professional Chess Association. Wait, what? Somebody's like calling. Alright. Somebody's like calling. Wait a second. Sorry about that. Alright, somebody's like calling for some reason. So far, oh my gosh. It's been almost 1.5 hours. So yeah. It's a tough match after all. Alright. There's like Association of Chess Professionals. What? Is it still active? Alright. Okay. So it's still a tough move. Being denied his original square for the bishop, Ding goes for a second fianchetto. Fianchetto. What is fianchetto? Introducing the bishop to the game by placing it on the longest diagonal of the board. So he's like trying to go for there. Queen f6 was like threatening move right there, but yeah. Okay. It's currently 6:21 and nothing else has been feeling much more intensive than the World Championship. So now it's gonna like yawn me. I feel committed after all. It's a lot of fun to stream the World Championship despite the problems of my computer. But yeah, hopefully it's not gonna get cooked for good. Because I just wanna capture the moment. So yeah. Possibility is queen f6, not queen e7. Why are you... Alright. So let's see. So Ding Liren left the playing hall. So far, Gukesh only had 90 minutes left. And let's see what's the possibility. So it says Stockfish 17, but they're just copy lines. Copy lines to game. Oh shucks, there's too much. I forgot. Bishop b6 and then b3. Okay, so let's copy lines to the game and delete this one. Possibilities is a6, queen takes, rook takes, and that's what it says. And at this point, maybe he can go knight c3, bishop d4, bishop b2, e5, knight a4, rook b8, rook. Yeah. Does Stockfish? Alright, rook a d1. It's also orange, or does it seems orange? I have no idea. Well, so it adds up with bishop takes pawn, but they're now like two isolated pawns. f3, bishop f5, h4. But now this is a problem at this point. Maybe he can just go for... He can simply go for bishop h3 to attack the rook and probably control this. In this point, I feel that it's not that good and all. But with this, it's a bit of an equal position. Huh. 14 moves in, and they haven't reached 17 or 27 moves to go. But let's see what's gonna happen. Oh gosh. Rook to d2, rook f2, rook d4. So maybe he can just like go for this right here. Okay, let me just check something on the mail first. Yep. Alright, there's a move. It is a6. Okay, pawn to a6. Now, he has threatened to like, the best move is here, here, or here. a3, c3, or d6. But I guess he could go for bishop here, and he can go for this, and then c5 goes here. He can just go for this. But let's find out what's the next possible move while I'm just checking out it and... Alright. What is this? I can hear tons of like noises over and over. Yup, tons of noises. Anyway, so it seems that this one is like the move right there. But yeah, we've been talking for 1 hour, 100 minutes now. Not yet. Tick app was like putting up a shoe. Like, it says, worried that the knight will invade his half. Gukesh kicks the knight away. Interesting. Okay, so it's still a long game yet, but this might the best yet. It is gonna end around somewhat at 10 p.m. Maybe. It may end up at around 10 p.m. Maximum. Well, it still depends. Maybe they're gonna reach 11 p.m. They're gonna reach 12 a.m. Not much. But who's ready for 2025 after all? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him until he's like, maybe he wants to come back at any point. So, yeah. Alright, EM Chess Master mentioned on X. I think Ding is ready to sack his rook after a6, knight d6, bishop d4, bishop a3. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. I'd like to talk about it on X too. There goes again, Bruce. Oh, I think Zero Archives is gonna like me back here. If Twitch paid 60,000 a year to stream 4 hours, yeah, I'll do it. Whoa! Is it actually real? It says that the presenter is Super Mario and the Game Awards. It says. Right. With the championship on the line. I'd like to join in this discussion as well. And hopefully get featured on the broadcast. Oh, wait a second. Knight to c3. Alright. So it's an interesting one. I think we're gonna ignore that comment unless it's no longer Bruce Wayne and Zero Archives. Because there's just, yeah. So it's just all stuff. Oh, bishop d4. So it's a pin right over there. So maybe he can just go for bishop b2 somewhere over there, or maybe bishop d2. But I think the best move is go straight here and then go for that. Yep. Ding does that. And they're almost at move 20, which was 50% of the way done. But now the draw chances is getting higher and higher after all. Will they just go for that tiebreaks, or they're just gonna keep it all along? After all, I need to set up my tiebreaks board. Alright. No stream break yet. And we're not gonna do that. And sometimes I'm gonna turn off my mic for quite a bit because it makes me go bored now. Look at this. It's now getting boring because of this. Because of... Yeah. Queen to d2. Alright. Interesting. Maybe it's still a bad idea to go on here, but yeah. Now they're both clocks are just like going down as it was, unlike in game 13. So it seems that it's somewhat fine to go queen a5. Maybe putting queen a5 here puts... Oops. How did I like redo it? Never mind. Putting more tension all around here, so maybe he can go rook c1 or rook f1 to add more tension right there. So maybe he can just go for queen a5, but it still depends for Gukesh. And why is it not in promote variation? Okay. So far, they're still going well. Alright. Bishop to e6. Not putting much tension yet. But now, Ding Liren has is about an hour left on his remaining time. There it is. But it still have that advantage right there. Okay, we already got like... Hopefully FIDE can like see it out. I really liked it because I remembered FIDE actually reposted one of my posts. Media, I think? It was back then the... What was that? It was like the FIDE 100. And I replied to one comment. It's like, we ready to grab the FIDE 100? And then like, yeah, the FIDE literally reposted it, and I love it. And it was back then Mario Wonder. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't understand why did I put that picture. Yeah, thank you very much. Also, thank you FIDE for that. Like, join it, and I need to mute tab. I might accidentally play the video, and yeah, with tons of views, which is crazy. Thank you for that. Viewing the post engagements. Yup. Knight to d5. Alright. So they've put no tension, but this time they're just gonna like hide it right here. So if he takes it, no. If he takes, bishop takes, and he goes right there. Yeah. Huh. I can just like do this without those stuff. So now, maybe you can go for bishop right there. Okay, now Gukesh is thinking about it. But next then it's now like tie breaks, and I have to adjust the thing. Alright. Been talking for almost 2 hours now. Okay. Right here and right here. So Ding jumps forward with his knight into the center, and in this way opens up between the dark squared bishops, and the take app literally put a high emoji. What is this, friendship? There is somewhat friendship. Is there actually friendship in chess? I think so. Like, yeah. Okay. Possibilities is queen d6 after all. What is this? Okay, of course, it's getting boring. But I want to like talk to them. I want to talk to Super Lou, but yeah, he's not much onto it. Okay, I want to like collaborate. Maybe in 2026, I want to like collaborate with Mobile Chess Club, or maybe the that one guy that I asked to put on to use that video just to yeah. I haven't made it yet, but I'm still working on it. I think on Paul POW 2025 intro, it's or should I say Paul POW Square 45 intro because of course it's a perfect square. It's gonna be a new intro. It's no longer Mario Party 9. Oh my gosh. I missed it so much, but I liked it so much. I like Mario Party 9 title screen as my Paul POW 2024 intro, but now as New Year's upon us, I kind of need to change it. Okay, nobody's watching indeed. Alright, 6.5, 6.5, and he has the possibility of Ghost Bishop takes d5, but yeah, it is uncertain that it's gonna be a win so far with 0.31 yet. Okay, so then let's turn on. Oh, it's already Kivicher's already turned on. I've already put it at high speed. High speed. Copy lines to game. Let's remove this variation. So bishop takes, queen takes f6, according to it, and then rook a d1, knight to d4, knight to f. Wait, oh yeah, knight f4 is still a good one. If he takes this one, he can just like take this. At the same time, there's like not there, bishop right there. Wow. So this knight f4 is somewhat a good move because it opens the diagonal and somewhat like that. And it seems that the next move is bishop d4, and then he goes for that bishop check, king h8, and then f3, bishop c8, king f2. Possibilities. And it says black is better. Why? What makes black better? Let's go back 1-1-1. Bishop g4, bishop d5, king h8, oops, f3, bishop c8, king f2. No, I think king f. Oh, queen f2. Oh, I was so confused. Alright. We still have an unlimited time to analyze this. After all, I'm not going out of this. There's like tons of star pieces right there, and only one will win it all. Light up the center star piece. Alright. Where are we? Okay, never mind. White is slightly better. Queen c7 does not take the knight at 4. White's slightly better now. So queen c7, and then g4, g5. Knight e2, knight takes, queen takes. Interesting. Bishop d7, king g2, rook a b8. h4, g takes, rook h1. e4, rook takes, e takes f3, and queen takes, bishop c6, rook h5, rook d8, and then rook f1, rook e5, rook takes, queen takes. Oh, yep. Nin is playing Mario Jamboree. What? Alright, f2, queen a. Alright. So queen g7, king h2, a5. Rook f3, rook g8, queen takes. Alright, let's stop it in here. It's a bit too much, but yeah, there's like puts on more pressure right there. But I didn't let Stockfish take his time. So going back to this alternative, it says queen b6, and there's like 3 more variations with Stockfish 17, Stockfish 16.1, and Stockfish 15. I don't care. Copy lines into game. So the first variation is f4, f6, f takes, and then f takes. Queen c3, rook takes f1, and then rook takes f1, rook f8, rook to e1, queen a3, queen d2, king h8, and b4, rook d8, rook e3. Oh gosh, it almost scares me. Why is this always scaring me? Okay, a4, a3, bishop g8. Okay, and then queen c... h4 it says. Oh, queen c1. Let's just wait. But now Gukesh has the move b5. What is this? What are they... Oh, there's like a busy street food somewhere that I saw. Let me just... What if they... What did the commentators like thinking? Oh my gosh. Apparently Dinglian was like on there. Did I miss the chat? I was like too focused. I forgot to take app. Charlize. Okay. So there's like the plan putting the knight on here for bishop threat, but not exactly. What are they like doing? So they just apparently ate something outside the World Championship venue, and there's Gukesh thinking what's the next move, and I feel that nobody's in a playing hall again. Yup, the game is over. We're going... I don't want to jinx this. So, I don't know what they're like showing about this, but I miss Singapore. I've been there 5 years ago. So far, Ding only had like 56 minutes left, and at this moment, I feel that he has to go like knight c here, but yeah, it says it's good. Does it? White is slightly better. White gets a pass pawn on c4 after b takes c4. White has an isolani on c4 e5. I have to understand what's isolani. Oh, right there. So if they goes on this and then they take this, white gets a pass pawn on c4 and then rook c8, rook ac1, queen d6, f takes e5. White has an isolani on c4 e5, so this one right here, and it's a slightly better position. And there's like tons of it now. Queen c5 or knight f3. I mean queen c5 then knight f3. White is slightly better, black loses a pawn. So queen c5 and then king h1 probably, but it still depends. Okay. So far it's the b5 yet. It's a great move according to Gukesh. I mean according to the take app. But it's still an equal position after all. So with this, it says unexpected move from Gukesh. Gukesh challenges the pawn that is defending Ding's knight in the middle. The plan Ding had to attack the pawn in the middle with the rook was so good, Gukesh felt he had to distract Ding from executing it. Wow. Okay, that's... what? So let's find out if he goes bishop takes, and then knight takes f, and then f4. Oh my, I already missed Singapore. Oh my gosh. That broadcast feed, the broadcast feed is making me hungry, but I cannot leave the Paul POW studios. This is the last game, and it's now or never. If they just go for a run and I was like eating dinner, oh my gosh. No stream break at the moment. So they're eating durian. I just don't like eating durian. It's not only me, but I just really don't like it. Yeah. So B takes rook c8, and then rook ac1, queen d6. Queen d6? Are you sure? Let's wait. Queen d6 is a bad. It's an orange. Alright, we've reached a very tricky position with a lot of action on the board. So, what's the possibilities? Stockfish17 mentioned queen d6. It says queen to d6, and then or f6 or knight to c6. Those are the possibilities right there. But it still definitely depends. Queen d6, f takes e5, queen c5. Somewhere right over here. Another one is f6, queen e3, bishop g4. The other one is knight c6, f takes, knight takes. Well, we have no choice. We have to like separate it. So after rook ac1, queen d6, f takes, queen c5. White is slightly better. But then there's another ones. Should we wait? Okay, Gukesh is not on a playing hall, and Ding is now on 52-minute mark. Not reaching halfway yet, but yeah. It's getting the tough intensity at this moment. So king h1, rook f8, queen f2. King g... What? Okay, let's just wait. Maybe we're gonna put that stockfish, I mean depth into that much high. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, so... Oh, this is so tough. Alright. So, I've let it go depth 30. Knight f... Knight f5, king g1, queen takes f2. Okay, an interesting one. And now, what are we... 50 minutes left for Ding. And then king takes, king f8, rook f d1. And then rook c5. Bishop f3, king e8. Then there goes bishop e4, h5, rook c3. And now we're just gonna like think about it for quite a while. Rook c8 could be the one threatening rook c4. And possibilities are just the same. Okay. This is knight h6 with depth 22, knight h6, king e3, knight g4. Possibility. Yeah. And then king d4, knight f2. Done this on purpose. If he takes this one back. And this one is under attack. And this is white is winning. But how is it winning? Alright, let's go back. Queen c5, king h1, rook f d8, queen f2. Oh, that was the one earlier. Oh, never mind. Alright, there's the move by Ding. It seems that it was taking it. No. Wait, what was... I didn't move b5. Oh. C takes b5 it is. Then let's find out what's next. Okay, so there are possibilities. Gukesh still had like an hour and 13 remaining. What are they? Are just literally they're gonna play Mario Jamboree. Yep, Karina playing Mario Jamboree, Nin playing Mario Jamboree, and others are just YouTubing. And I should get Mario Jamboree too. I should change the Christmas profile on my Nintendo Switch Online. It's a good thing that they have finally had Tetris on NES. I like it so much. I already wanted to play that one too. What? Alright. So he took it anyway. Now, this was under tension. Knight to... Okay. It's just a good move after all. So it's an equal position at the moment. So if he takes this one, he's gonna like... probably take this one right there. Which goes rook c8 and then bishop to d4. And then rook takes c6. Possibilities. Well, let's find out what do they plan on doing this. It was a perfect shot. Alright. It's been 2 hours now so far. And both players are not ending it up. Good thing I've ate some of the foods earlier for quite a bit, but it's fine. So he can just like take this one, but it still depends on Gukesh if he wants it. But what if he just goes for this and then maybe he wants to go there? But yeah, he can go queen takes f4 and then queen to d5. Probably he can go or queen to d5 and then queen to e5. If he goes here, it's checkmate anyway. So the only good move is to take it. Alright. Let's go back. So knight f4, flashy move by Ding. And Ding's knight escapes the attack of the bishop and queen, but moves it to a square where a pawn can capture it. Oh, it's Jules. Hi, Kuya Paul, I'm here. Apologies for the late comeback. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, Jules is on the chat. If you want to come back, let me know. Because I haven't opened Discord yet. Alright. They're just being so close to light this one up, but... Huh. Reset UI. What is this? User interface? Yeah. I have no idea how you're like, yeah. But I just finished that world champion video just in time, but I'm not gonna play both of them because, yeah, they're gonna script it. The position is equal. Bishop takes c6, restrains the rook on f8. So if this happens, and then bishop takes, queen takes, e takes, bishop takes c6, and the position is equal. Alright, let's just wait for a bit. It's still an equal position yet. Huh. I don't have a feeling, but... So he takes it. Alright. It's not a free pawn after all, because even though he just goes for this, he can... This opens right there, and then... Yeah, he takes it. So I'm gonna expect he's gonna... Ding is gonna go bishop takes c6. Does he? And he does. Okay. Let's higher the volume of the desktop audio. So committal move from Ding. Could we see mass trades and draw and a draw in this final game? I think it's gonna happen, but will they do it? That's the question. You can also go for bishop takes here and go for the queen. Ding captures the black knight in return while also pressuring the rook. So if he takes this, he has to take this one back, because if he takes this, he loses the queen. So there's like a tension right over here and here. Interesting. So it's a big chance that it's gonna be another draw. I gotta prepare myself for this. It's definitely the final boss after all. I remember like editing the 7 years in like Swish and Zug. What is that? Swish and Zug. So Swish and Zug is a boxer feinting a punch to the body quickly. He switches and delivers a powerful uppercut to the head. So this is catch an opponent off guard. Alright. Okay, interesting one. So they just don't show pictures, but that's fine. Do your part. Okay. So possibility are somewhat right over rook c8 and rook a6. Those are the possibilities for Ding, or for Gukesh rather. But no, he took the bishop right there. Bishop takes b2, and he takes it back. This might be a potential. But does it mean if he goes like... Anyway, it's still same after all. It says it might be a draw, but yeah, the take out literally ask if there would we see mass trades and a draw, or are they just gonna settle that on the final game tomorrow, which is the tiebreaks. Rook to b8. So if he takes this, it's gonna be a bad idea. What happens? If he takes this, queen to d6, bishop to g2, and then he takes the one back anyway. So no choice. It's not a free pawn. Maybe a poisonous pawn. Ding recaptures the bishop and the dust is settling. The bishop is threatening the pawn and the rook at the same time. That's what's on Ding's move 22. And Gukesh saves both pieces in one move. So, so if it goes rook c8, it's gonna like take this one. Alright, so rook b8 in this. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. The World Championship back then was like definitely much more of a like adults, like 30, 30 years old, 30 years of age at least. But now this World Championship has been like dominating by like the 18-year-old Gukesh. And what was that? After all, I've asked a question. And hopefully my question gets picked. Cause yeah. But at the same time, it's still alright. I feel lost. So if it's rook here, you can go rook f d1, and then maybe queen b6 somewhere over there, and then rook ac1, rook bc8, queen c3, yeah, and then rook d8. Possibilities. And it says the position is equal. Black has an edge. What edge? I remember that edge mobile game. I remember. Edge mobile game? Yup. A puzzle platform game developed by Moby Game for PC and iOS devices. Wow. So they also used to have that on Android. Team Langle of Edge games? And then Cosmic Edge by Moby Game and Edgy. Release on. So they had those on PlayStation Portable, Windows, Mac OS, Linux, Android, and it also had on Wii U and Nintendo 3DS. Interesting. I remember I played that back in the day, but I forgot now. Is it still available? The question on mind: is it still available in 2024? Microsoft Edge. Alright, let's go back. So it's an equal position indeed, but the time is not. And if as much as I want to do stream break, I want to keep an eye on the game until the very end. I can just survive. Okay, alright. It does. No. Rook fd1. So it's still skeptical for them if they want a draw or a win, and after those Ding sends rook into the open file and attacks the queen. Okay. Queen b6. No hesitation. Okay. I feel that we don't need to analyze. We're just gonna keep an eye on the game and all the stuff. For the feeling that I'm gonna go for a stream break at this moment will make me go tired. So no, thank you. We're gonna just like go for the flow. And I need to set up the tie breaks yet. Alright. Maybe he can go for rook here or rook c8 right over there. Huh. Should I literally join this one like Twitch promoter? Yeah. Maybe one day in the near future. Sonic Rumble. I haven't played Sonic Rumble lately because of how lag my phone does, but Sonic Rumble was like posting on X. You wake up tomorrow and this bike sits at your doorstep. What would you do? Wrong answers only. And then somebody said disobey this sign, and then Sonic Rumble's like, yeah. Drift up a building and punch some random blue hedgehog in the sky. Ouch. Blow it up. Sonic was like, sad. Eat it, yummy. Yeah, so somewhat like that. They say that 2024 is the year of Luigi. Luigi Mangione? What? And like, is this 2024 the year of Luigi? Luigi Mangione? Mangione? Wait a second. Chess.com was like, let's go shift out for a bit. There's like, chess.com was like, suspicion, something like that. I'm gonna read some of, I'm gonna paraphrase and read. While we're at it, I have to turn off keyboard that won't lag. The memory is a problem anyway. 40 minutes left for ding. Yeah. On December 10, during the early edition of Title Tuesday, Vladimir Kramnik publicly accused an opponent of cheating. What? This is hardly the first instance in which Kramnik has violated our community policy in this day. Over last year, wow. Using Kramnik was like using chess.com event chats, forums, and X to publicly question players. And chess.com was like, chess.com issued Kramnik several warnings, and he has already served a suspension from prize events for 3 months earlier this year. But still, he not heeded the warnings and violated another policy, and then Kramnik is not allowed to participate in prize events for 6 months. And it says publicly calling, so it's definitely harmful. It does. Yeah, I think something like that. What I've learned from my class, there's like some sort of netiquette. You have to be like, be concise about it. Yeah. And anyone that has a concern about someone else play can report them using the chess.com tools on site, or you can just they can just reach out on chess.com staff, and they can just chess.com will then thoroughly investigate the concern if it's true or not, and then they just Yeah. So it was all mentioned by International Master Casa Corley, which is the director of professional relations of chess.com. Huh. What is somebody told the, the Odyssey continues, but Nintendo, can you not start a post with what? Nintendo fans getting the notification the Odyssey continues just to see it's Fortnite. What does Fortnite have to do with Mario Odyssey? I thought this was Mario Odyssey 2. Mario Odyssey 2. Odyssey. It's so like confusing. Alright, so while we wait, it's still 36 minutes in 36 and a half minutes. You know what we were doing with that tagline? Give us a sequel to Super Mario Odyssey, please. Wait, this isn't Mario Odyssey 2. With that post of the Odyssey continues, they just showed some Fortnite. I just maybe there's like Mario Odyssey. I was expecting Mario Odyssey, not wow. That's not Odyssey. They just literally goes for that the Odyssey. I miss Super Mario Odyssey. 2013 was like year of Luigi, and yeah, we're now talking other stuff. So far, Ding is thinking about the next move, and he only had like 17 moves left at the moment. Okay, 35 minutes left. And then everything is at hand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so tough. It's an equal position after all. It's an important game for both players, but it seems that it wasn't that much of it. Alright. Maybe you can go bishop right here, bishop. So the good moves possibilities are here and in this position right over there. And if I say bishop here, it's gonna like take, but no, bishop f3. It screams me that loud, like, no, bishop f3. Why did I do that? Alright, so they take. No, I'm not gonna download the PGN. I mispressed it. No. So maybe they're just gonna go for those rooks. Wait a second, b4. I think they're just gonna go call it. Because after a tiring game 13 yesterday, that took them that long, maybe they're just, yeah. And I'm just now about to go for that one. Yeah. It's chess.com has mentioned, chess.com posted, it looks like the 2024 FIDE World Championship will be decided in rapid tiebreaks. Does it? Yeah. Will it be decided in rapid tiebreaks? But it's still like an equal position after all. Alright. So Gukesh advances pawn on the queen side. That was it. Now Ding only had like 32 and a half minutes. And I believe chess.com is definitely calling it a draw just to go for the rapid tie breaks. After all, there's no... I mean, we're doing... The first one is the slow rapid yet because it's a 15 plus 10. And the second one is the fast rapid. 84.1% chance that it's gonna be a draw. Oh my gosh. Let me just open Notepad. Notepad. Because where's our copy paste? So yeah. I need, if tiebreaks actually happen, I'm gonna like set up the what should I say? I'm just gonna set up the tiebreaks game. Maybe we're just gonna show one board and that was it, but I wanna keep an eye too. Okay, 14 games is that long. Alright, regulations. So, if the winner is decided on a tiebreak, the prize money will be divided as follows. The winner receives $1.3 million and the runner-up receives $1.2 million. Yeah. How about FIDE World Championship.com? It was used in the... They're still using those? And it was the World Championship 2021, which... it's now getting nonsense now. Stuff are so getting nonsense. Because back then it's like Magnus Carlsen, Jan Nepomniachtchi. Yeah. But I think they should like integrate. FIDE should consider integrating FIDE World Championship.com and World Championship.FIDE.com because it's now getting nonsense on the FIDE World Championship.com. There are small imbalances in this position, but most of the experts say this game is headed for a draw and that we can expect tiebreaks tomorrow. Additionally, Ding has an extra pawn on the side furthest away from the king, so it is favorable for him to trade queens. Ding's king is slightly less safe. In general, there are very few pawns remaining, which increases the likelihood of a draw. Okay. 30 minutes left for Ding. Oh my gosh. I don't feel that it's gonna be something else onto it. It's unlike the World Chess Championship 2023, the time control in the World Chess Championship 2024 is a draw. I mean, in the tiebreaks, slow, the first rapid was like 25 plus 10. In Astana, Kazakhstan. Yeah. Ding actually won it on Kazakhstan. So the format back then was like 25 best of 4 with 25 minutes per side in a 10-second increment starting at move 1. And then if it's a tie, there's a mini match of 2 blitz games, which is a 5 plus 3. If the blitz mini match was tied, another mini match with the same conditions will be played. And if it's both, so there's like 2 blitz mini matches and a single blitz game with a time control of 3 minutes per side and a 2-second will be played, and it's a sudden death, just like that one around here somewhere. Around here in the sudden death right over there, in case of 1-1 sudden death will be played. So they're gonna apply this sudden death, but unlike the World Championship 2023, they had like the slow two versions of rapid, one blitz and a sudden death. So like in the World Championship 2023 format, it was like somewhere over, yeah, A4. Huh? What's, oh shucks, haven't I just accidentally, what? Wait a second. So he goes on passant, another on passant. Hi Jules, welcome back. And they just go for that en passant. They went en passant anyway. Okay, I need to investigate what's wrong with this. I have no idea what just happened on. What? If I just like open this, I accidentally, yeah. And if I do like this, it just, okay. I guess I can just adjust it all by myself again. Okay. It's a bit too much. So, Gukesh made another en passant. Okay, that should work. As long as the board is shown. So, G6 was the move. I think they're gonna reach move 40 on time, but this feels drawish. I think it's a definitely drawish, but it seems that Gukesh had that negative point. I mean, Gukesh had that .03 advantage. Huh. 26 minutes left for Ding. Good thing he came back in the playing hall, but I don't understand what happened to the stream itself. It's no longer perfect timing. And I feel that Nin is playing Jamboree. Of course! Yes, Nin is playing Jamboree. Oh my gosh. There's like vlog channel. The POW plays Super Mario RPG. The POW plays Super Mario Brothers Wonder. X, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, and Facebook. I'm gonna add Blue Sky maybe next year on Yoshi Tour, or maybe somewhere like ringing when 2025 arrives. I'm gonna start off. Yeah. Gukesh prepares to advance his pawn on the edge, and he wants like goes for this, go for this, go for this, go for this. Yeah. So now it's still a skeptical position with that much of a time. Gukesh can still think about it, but Queen D4. If he goes with this, takes this one back, puts the rook down there. Maybe. Whoa. It might be a Gukesh advantage. Wait a second. This might be a problem. Okay. Queen takes. Where are we? We're lost. A4B takes. Queen D4. Okay, Queen D4 is the last move. Okay, let's see. Alright. Now Gukesh is taking now his time. It haven't reached move 30, but he's still spent 57 minutes for the entire game. But it's still 90.1% chance that it's gonna be a draw. Does it? Because I need to have more sleep because I've edited too much. Alright. Even the world record, even the Mario Odyssey world record holder puts quotes the quote Nintendo's post the Odyssey continues, and then Tyron, the world record holder for any Super Mario Odyssey any percent, puts a gif of they had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does, but yeah. So he denies an exchange. What's this plan? Alright, 25 minutes for Ding. Okay, where are we? Four and a half minutes yet. Still a tough one. With a narrow gap of those one rating right there, but yeah. I also literally mentioned fourth time. I'm an arena FIDE master. It does, but deep inside it still hurts me. Earlier it hurts me, and just don't want to tell it at the moment because arena FIDE master and four-time wheeler of the week from Ninstar. Yeah, I've been an avid fan of Ninstar since Nin gave me a medal, and I've been on the Twitch recap, as I mentioned yesterday. It took 500 plus hours ish. So B4 by Ding. Now it's a higher chance that it's gonna be. Wait. 0.25. It's still intense after all. So Ding insists on giving away this pawn. So if he takes this, what else? Does they really want to draw? They're just gonna go for that threefold repetition and make me fall asleep? Just kidding. It's their game, not me. So they take it. Alright. And they take it. I think they're... What?! Oh. Oh my gosh, that scares me. Oh. Oh my gosh. It scares me. Oh. What? What was that? It scares me. I thought he just goes like this. What? Oh my gosh, I got him the mini heart attack. I thought the live game told it was like rook to b5, but it's actually rook takes b4. Alright, rook to a8 is the next move. What just that? What is... Oh my gosh, what is happening? I at first glance I actually thought it's gonna be a draw. I actually thought it was like rook takes b5, but oh my god. So he's gonna like rook takes. Probably he's gonna go for the rook takes right there. Well, let's find out. Maybe he can go for rook here. Okay, Gukesh only has less than an hour left. And maybe we can just like get rid of this. Because since from then on, it's already just like a tie breaks. It's just 15 minutes and below. Is it gonna be possible for 1 hour? That's gonna take ages after all. While for Gukesh, he still have the potential to go back to that hour up. Yeah. So now Gukesh is taking his time now. Jules thinks of that too. Bro, I thought Gukesh misclick IRL. This is absolutely crazy. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the next move? You're gonna go for the exchange. I think they're gonna go for a draw. I think he just wants to go for that tomorrow. On that win or go home, no more tomorrow. It's just win, draw, or go home. There's still tomorrow. But in the tie breaks, win or go home, no more tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I literally thought Gukesh missed. I actually thought rook b5. Oh my gosh. It literally said, bro, I thought Gukesh misclick IRL. It did actually misclick. It still reminds me of that. No, a mouse slip. Like that. So now what's next for Gukesh? The rooks are traded. That's what the take mentioned. And Dinger captures. Now where did my water go? There it is. I got the water. Okay, where are we? Huh. This is so tough. Maybe he has to like put this one right here. But it still depends. Bishop g4 it says. Now you have to stare at about that 56 minutes in. But yeah, it's gonna be probably drawish. 0.7 chance that it's gonna be a ding win. And it's a 3.1% chance that it's gonna be Gukesh win. And a 96.2% chance that it's gonna be a draw. Oh my gosh. Maybe if this goes on a fast rapid and then on blitz. I think it's a best of 2. Let me see. Was it best of 2? Yep, it's a best of oh wait. Yep, it's a best of 2 on the fast rapid. It was definitely best of 2 on the fast rapid anyway. Alright, where are we? Best of 2 if it's on a fast rapid. So if they're gonna go for 2-2, it's gonna be like a draw, or like if there's gonna be a 2-2, it's gonna be the same. But I wonder if this goes up on a sudden death, what's gonna happen? Like they're gonna go for the 10-minute break anyway. It's just up to 10 minutes at that point for sudden death. So maybe they're just gonna switch the board and something like that. I wonder how long is the interval. So let's calculate. Whoops. So if I mean 15 plus 10 is 25, and when it comes to 60, like 50, and you multiply it by 4, it's 200. So that's like 50 times 4? 3 hours and 20 minutes. And if there goes on a fast rapid, there's like plus 15 times 2. Now it's no longer making sense. So 200, so like 10 plus 5. Is it? I think it's 10 plus 5. And then shared for both players, they have 30. And it's gonna be like 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. So that's like 3 hours 20 minutes, and then plus that for it's like 4 hours and 20 minutes. So it's now it's gonna reach like at most 9:20 maybe. And then then the 3 plus 2, and so there's like 20 more minutes, so which is like 4 hours and 40 minutes overall. And then what else? Plus it? Maybe plus it. If it's also a draw. And then there's like 30, so 4 hours and 50. It still depends how long, how much, how many sudden death is gonna happen. But yeah, we still need to see. G5 it is. Okay. Alright, there's the move. What are they doing? Alright, bishop G5, bishop G5, bishop F5. Are they going for a draw? I believe they're gonna go for a draw. I think I have something on mind. Alright, I think I've got it. Super Mario. Yep, it's muted. Okay, where are we? So Ding is taking his time. I think they're gonna go for that. Gukesh avoids this trade as he wants to win the game with his extra pawn. So Gukesh wants a win. So he's playing for win for Gukesh. But it's an equal position, which is more probable than with the bishops on the board. Huh. It's still a 2.5% chance after all. We saw, so they just post some of those on X. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's just not analyze it anymore, and we're gonna find out what's the possibility. Alright, so there's a possibility he can go on here, he can go on here, but it still depends. Rook to c1. Whew. I believe that it's not. They're gonna finish the remaining 6 moves on time. Now, it's just point 19. So where can he go? Like around here, here, here. It still depends. So, I mean, Gukesh is 1 pawn up after all. Ding is eyeballing Ding. He's eyeballing Gukesh a lot. Whenever Ding is going to these long things, it's as if he is verifying his analysis by Gukesh's facial expressions. Strange. Gukesh has a poker face. How do you read him? That's a quote from Grandmaster David Howell. I think Anish Giri mentioned, and I think there's a 4% chance that Ding loses this position. Alright. King G7 on the board. Anish Giri was mentioned around this position here. Wait, let's go back. Around like Queen B6. And then it says like, why not Bishop D7 here? And then like Anish Giri said, can someone ask at the press conference instead of asking what is their favorite ice cream flavor? Why are we talking ice cream in the World Championship? Why are we... There's certain things more important in life than Bishop D7. Favorite ice cream flavor is still a better question than asking how do you feel playing the game. Think. Yeah. Okay, so where are we? You can go for Rook C4, but it still depends for Ding. But we're en route to an endgame. Gukesh had 52 minutes, which is still that long. Well, they want that long. Rook to C7 instead of, and then Bishop to G6. Okay. No hesitation of writing it onto the score sheet. So they just put tension right here and then right here, and then this Bishop G6 is a good one to keep this one safe. Maybe he's gonna go for this and this and this. Not exactly. Because it's already been too safe. So maybe he wants the king to like go all around here, but maybe he wants to go king all around here too, but maybe it could work as well, but yeah. Rook to c4. Is Gukesh, I mean, is Ding really wanted a draw? Does he wanted to go that for the tie breaks? He can also go for Rook b5, but he can also go for this. Both players going rookless. It's a big chance of, it's very absolutely likely that it's gonna be a draw. 95.4%. They just showed the 3 random letters every 10 minutes, and then they just put AKO, and then which like people are like, Philippines. Alright. There's Kramnik said what? Hard. Nothing. Alright, let's go back. Alright, Gukesh only had 50 minutes left. But yeah, it's not gonna be a decisive game. Indeed. They're gonna reach move 40 on time. And it's not gonna be definitely decisive. We're gonna go for the tie breaks after all. Been talking for 3 hours straight now. This is crazy. Alright. I think it's gonna be a draw. After this rook takes here and then bishop, yeah. There's no more choice. He has to take this for good. If he denies it, there might be a problem. So Gukesh needs to go for that. Okay. 48.5 minutes for Gukesh. But seems like tough. But if I go like, there's no choice but to take this one and take this one back. And then if this actually happens, what? They're not showing king here and then king g2. Is Gukesh going to play for win? Right here, king f3, f6, and then bishop, and then h5, king e3, h4. We're gonna take this one back, bishop g2 right here, and then give this one a check. Are you sure? Okay. If this happens, maybe you can go h3 and then king f2. Yeah, it's definitely is a draw. There's this pass pawn is not gonna be pass pawn. I think they should, like, yeah. The only good move for Gukesh is to take it. Huh. Alright. And then Ding left. For some reason, he's back in the resting area. And let's see what does the chat says on that. Ding chilling. Oh my gosh, people are always saying ding chilling. Ding is eating walnuts. Ding chilling. Ding eating. Oh my gosh, my tummy is rumbling. I better eat, but this is a no stream break stream. Also tomorrow, no stream. I think we also have. They have that lead. Yeah, it hurts so bad. But the Warriors literally lost from this to this. Alright. Of course, the ding chilling. Oh my gosh. Ding chillin'. We're just gonna see about that. So the Game Awards is coming up tomorrow. What is this? Okay, what is it? Rook check. Huh. Somebody said it's a draw, don't waste your time. Yup. Gukesh denies the trade. King G2. So what? Okay. Alright. Rook to... Wait a second, we're lost. Rook to e1. So... Possibilities that it's gonna be... Huh. I don't know if this is gonna be a win for somebody. Alright. It's getting... They're gonna get a guarantee after all of moving to getting the additional 30 minutes. What? Gukesh's chair... Oh wait, that was last night. So... So at this point... This game will start in close to 90 minutes. If Arjun wins in the Qatar chess tournament... What is this? Qatar chess. It's just Qatar chess. He tops the FIDE circuit rankings and has a great chance to qualify to candidates. But then, the runner-up in the World Chess Championship gets bonus points in the FIDE circuit. No longer eligible, no, he's still eligible to play in the candidates, but he doesn't get an automatic placement in the FIDE candidates. It's now going to that one thing in FIDE circuit, which I don't understand the math in there. Gukesh is an extra pawn in the endgame and he wants to keep the game alive. He's trying to win. Oh my gosh. And Ding is just... Literally the tournament is definitely on the line. Okay. 8 p.m. Yay. It's already 8 p.m. after all. 8:01, but Ding is now 14 minutes left. Alright. There's many stuff happening, but what could possibly possibly it be? Maybe he wants to like put this one right here. No, 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 no. Alright. Let's wait for a bit. Maybe it's could be the one. Gukesh really wants for a win, but it's definitely drawish with a very, very low chance that it's gonna be a win. Like, I mean, it's 43 minutes left for Gukesh, and Ding only had like 13 minutes left. Alright. It's now getting tough after all. Okay. Ding only had like 11 minutes left. Alright. What? Wait a second. Rook to b4. Okay. So what I've read, this was all been distribution. If the final score with was 7.5 to 6.5 with 13 decisive games, or 8 to 6 with 14 decisive games. Huh. But it's technically impossible. H5. Okay, let's see the tension now. 10 minutes left for Ding. Alright. It seems that it's technically no longer like, yeah. Yep, it's a bad idea. Oops. Okay, where are we? Possibly says it's F4, but yeah, he's playing for the win after all. Alright, maybe it could be the one, but yeah. Eight and a half minutes for Ding, but then Gukesh will go back to that hour mark after 40 moves. I mean, after the next two moves. It's still around like 8 p.m. Rook to a4. I mean, it's not a hesitation after all, but yeah, point 19 it is. That was it. Alright. Ding just goes back and forth with his rook. He has nothing better to do than to wait. So, will they now finally agree to a draw? Like, I mean, what could he do? Maybe they're just gonna like settle it out. Like, they need to have a good rest for now and think of the tie breaks the next day. Rook to e5. So now they're on. The next move will be a 30-minute additional. Alright. Okay. Additional 30 minutes it is. Alright. So, what can Gukesh do to this? Does he want G4? I mean, G4 could be the one, but yeah, the suggestion was G4. If you want that, it's currently point 23. If you keep it on point 23, you put the pawn to G4, and that was it. But yeah, only G4. Alright. If I go G4, it's gonna be somewhere over there, but no! King to H5. Alright, interesting. Now Ding can be like comfy for a bit, can think about it. But I don't think Ding is gonna go for that 1R. I haven't grabbed dinner. But should I grab dinner? And both players are gone. I can't leave this computer, but I'm trying to make it stream break free, but since nobody's watching, it could be the sign. Maybe it's the sign for me to go for that stream break because of this tie thing. Yeah, nobody's in the playing hall. Exactly. But Dingliren came back in the playing hall anyway. The playing area. Most especially, they cannot see the audience. Because most especially, I don't know what I'm saying. Now Ding can now take on his time as much as he can. But if this takes forever, it's gonna like reach 10 p.m. again. Should we go for that stream break? Because they're literally having another stream break. I think it's not best to go for that stream break. After all. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. What is this? They're going for a blueprint right there. Okay. Alright, let's find out. I mean, Ding is taking his time yet with 35 minutes on the board. I wanna see if Jules wants to go back. But yeah, both players are back in the playing hall. Oh man, it's such different when you. It's such sensible to see Magnus on the stream while Ding is not. I mean, Magnus is not playing the World Championship itself. Yeah. What? Not Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, I like Nintendo movie. Oh wait, that's the stream. So it's explaining the tie breaks again. So let's just explain the tie breaks again while we wait. So this is the tie breaks format. Slow rapid is the first one. This with the best of 4 is like 15 plus 10. Fast rapid is a 2 to 2, 10 plus 5. Blitz is a 1 1. Yep, anything can happen on this. I don't want to read everything yet. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna read it. So this is the current score. 6.5, 6.5. With no, not even either of the players just wanted to restore that. I mean, to color that one big star right there. What? Okay. So, Dingliren is taking his time yet with 32 minutes remaining. But it seems that it's uncertain. Alright. I feel that it's gonna be like G4 somewhere over there, but well, let's find out on this Kibacher. It says Rook A6, King G7, Rook A4. So black after this, King H6, Rook D4, G4. Black gets a backward pawn on H5, Bishop E7, Rook E2, strong Rook. The maneuver of Rook E5, Rook E2, A2. Ding now thinking I told him it was not going to be a short draw. He. And Nishigiri was onto it. King G1. Okay. Very, very interesting of what we've seen. What was that? Let me see. Will tiebreaks be necessary? I think so. 59.3 voted for yes on X. Wait a second. Rook to e6. Let's just turn off the key feature. It's not work. I wish I can go to the World Championship one day. Like, I want to watch the game itself. They should better go bring back World Championship in the Philippines. It could be fun. 1978, I wasn't born yet. In 1978. Okay, rook to c4. I mean, they just wanted a draw after all. Yeah. g4. So this bishop needs to be moved around here on this a8 to h1 diagonal, with the exception of e4 because it's gonna be taken. Huh. Okay. They're still at move 40, en route to move 43. So what is Ding's 43rd move? We're gonna keep an eye out of it. This might be, the game might end at any point. It's currently 8:19 in the evening. There's no shot it's gonna be a decisive game. I'll tell it. Huh. So where's the good moves of... This is the only things he cannot move, or else it's gonna be a lose-lose for Ding. So he has to avoid e4, e2, and d1 because of this, this, and this, with threatening this. Alright. So far, it's a point 2. Okay, what is it? Bishop to d5. Okay, good choice. But, yeah. All the good moves except c6, e4, e3. Those are all good. But, yeah. It's uncertain now. It's... People are now, like, begging to end this game in a draw. But, yeah. Defending, calculating. But they can just like handle it with a 30-second increment right there. So where should he want it to go? Maybe he can put this bishop, but that's bad. Right. 70 minutes left for Gukesh. But he's now blitzing it out. Rook to d6. Alright. It's a good thing it's like me and the features and me. I wonder why I put some of the star pieces. Oh, there it is. No, I mean, they say he has to go shop right there, but yeah. Alright. Where will he move? Maybe he can go on here. Or Rook C5. Now they only had 29 minutes left. I think they should definitely agree on a draw. There's no more choice after all. It's a big equal position. Like, look at this, point 13. At this point I can just like scroll something on X for this. Reply with chess.com just like Luigi's Mansion will not be the next Luigi's Mansion. Reply with the worst tiebreaks ideas to decide the FIDE World Championship. Score. That is not soccer. It's just penalty shootout. Correspondence chess, 30 days per move. Oh, it's gonna take forever. You make a move, you drink a tequila shot and hit the clock. Unlimited time format, 5 minutes max per move. First to pass out. What is this? Rock, paper, scissors. Staring contest. Spelling bee. In a language neither player speaks. Rock, paper, scissors. Flip a coin. Tug of war. 1v1 in a competitive video game. Arm wrestling. What? 3-check format. Like the... Yeah. Isabel? Oh, it's Isabel UK. Oh wow, I need to... Alright. So Ding is thinking about it. 26 minutes left. And I should... It's a good time that I can now sleep probably, but yeah. Okay, Ding Liren has been thinking for like 26 minutes yet. And so far, neither of the players decided not to put it down. And Chess.com was like calling it that it's gonna be decided in rapid tie breaks. The slow rapid first because literally. Alright. 24 and a half minutes now for Ding. It's definitely uncertain that it's gonna be a draw. I mean, it's gonna be a decisive game. No. Right. I've never seen a bishop move on move one. Knights are so clear. My gosh. And now they just showed the chess clock. Which seems a bit too much because of that 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 14 seconds for Gukesh. And so far, they're still thinking about it. Ding has been taking 7 minutes yet. Alright, let's just wait up for a bit. Maybe we're gonna like slow down and something like that. Just, yeah. Even Odyssey continues, but it's just Cappy. Alright. Alright, there's the move. Bishop to b7. But now we're gonna find out if Gukesh just agrees on that 1 hour time. I mean, Gukesh is not on the playing area at the moment. He moved. He moved immediately. Wow. King to g5. Yeah, it's not possible to go for here because it's an illegal move. It's still a balanced position after all. And now Ding only had a few minutes left. What's the craze? Alright. F3. Huh. So he's gonna take this and take this one back. Okay. Everything is at stake after all. Okay. Draw and boxing match. Match getting tied even after endless minutes, so FIDE invents a new rule where the seconds will have to battle it out in a chess boxing match. People were expecting Rapport versus Gajowski, but internet gets broken when Ding and Gukesh revealed that Magnus and Vishy were the real seconds. Wow. Peekaboo. Alright. So Gukesh is at 69 minutes. Nice. And it's getting tough. The only way out is bishop d3, but will he do that? Or if it's g takes and then bishop takes, it's still technically the same. f5. Oh my gosh, the tension is a bit high. But now it's gonna, I think Ding is gonna go f4. He just really wanted a draw. What he wanted is a draw. That's what I can say for Ding. No, he took it. What? And he took it back. Yeah. I don't think if this is worth a shot of a decisive game. It's definitely an equal position. Actually, they can now agree on a draw. You can go off for a draw if they wanted to. It says players are not allowed to agree to a draw before Black's 40th move. A draw claim before then is only permitted if a threefold repetition or stalemate has occurred. So this is tough. Alright. It's still getting intense. So what's going on? Maybe you can go bishop or rook here. Oh yeah! The only way out is... No. He goes on here just like... Can move anywhere he wants. It's still... Not good at all. But I think he can go for this, but it's still bad as well. He has to defend this one if he goes... He can just like put this one on here. Alright, but it still depends. 20 minutes or 19 minutes left for Ding. And it's almost like 9 p.m. once again. Alright. What is happening? Whom you are supporting? I'm trying to be neutral as much as I can. That's why. I'm trying to be neutral as much as I can for now. I just don't want to. Yeah, I just need to be neutral. Hmm. Right, 17 minutes remaining for Ding. Rook to b4. Okay. Just go for this rooks. Bishop to f7. Yeah, it's definitely certain it's getting it for a draw. Okay. Huh. Alright. Will this even reach 1 a.m.? No. If this reach 1 a.m., I'm gonna be tired. But I mean, I'm used to waking up at 4 a.m. when it comes to December. Like, look at this clock times. It goes down and... How many moves will this game be? I guess I'm gonna vote for less than 78 moves. It's gonna be impossible. Alright. My eyes are hurting so bad. Alright, there's the move. It was... King f2. More tensions indeed. And then rook check. Okay. I don't think Gukesh is gonna take all of his 17-minute time because, yeah, people are like staring at it at the moment. So it seems he can just go for somewhere right over here. 17 minutes left for Gukesh. It seems somewhat more intensive than it does. So he goes other way, but I guess he's gonna go for rook b5 right there. And goes back here. It's gonna be a draw, something like that. So maybe, maybe not. Rook check. Huh. So he can now go for king e6, but king g5 is only the way to go. But yeah. Alright, but possibly he can go bishop e6 too. Wait a second, I cannot. I mean, wait. Just, just call it. Alright, rook to b4. I think no. They are still going for the win. Like, I mean, it's no longer a chance. So the World Championship tiebreaks happens. The first one was in 2006, which was Vladimir Kramnik versus Vasilin Topalov, which ended up Kramnik winning the championship. 2012, Vishy Anand and Boris Gelfand, which is won the series 2.5, 1.5. Carlsen Karyakin, Magnus Carlsen versus Sergei Karyakin, 3-1. Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana, 3-0. And in 2023, Ding Liren versus Jan Nepomniachtchi, 2.5, 1.5. Alright. Now it's just definitely an endgame on the board, so yeah. If I go here, Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, let's see. 14 minutes left for Ding. And it's almost 9 p.m. once again. Oh, they're just demanding me to eat. I've already mentioned that this is a stream break free, so right, Ding Liren only had 13 minutes left. Alright. So now I can't even think of the moves, but Rook A4 was the move. If he can just like offer a draw at that point. Draw agreement are now like permitted. And Gukesh is still at 1 hour and 9 minutes, so which is still that long. I mean, they can just like, yeah. Let's see what was the feed telling about. Oh, that was back 11. Okay. Okay. It seems it's gonna be a long, long time after all. This is so tough. Okay. Will this game reach 10 p.m. once again? Maybe they should be thinking about their next move. Right. 6 remaining for Gukesh. Rook to b2. Alright. So he's attacking this bishop right there. So what's up for Ding about this? He can also go rook a6 if he wants an exchange, but not exactly. With this one pawn up ahead, I think Gukesh really wants to play for win. And my head still hurts. At least we can see if they're gonna go for that. What is this? Yeah. What is this? Alright. No stream break yet for 4 hours now. I really wanted to call a stream break now, but I can feel that this game is about to end. And they're demanding me to eat dinner. You can just bishop a8 again. Huh. And then king right here. Okay, now Ding only had 9 minutes left. And it's getting more intense after all. There it is, rook to f4 that we've wanted. So maybe we can go king e5, but what's... Yep, king e5 it is. King e5 it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, what was that? That's too much noise that I've heard. What is this too? Alright. So rook to f2. Wait a second! No. No. This must be a joke. The ding blundered? Wait a second! Take up! What? Wait! The ding blundered? Come on. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. The take app. Come on. Wait a second. Hold up. This might be... It's a blunder! Thing goes for the rookie that is losing! Oh my gosh! This seems intense. Let's... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play this one music right here. This is only fitting. No. Again. Oh my gosh. Ding blundered! What just happened? It's orange! It is orange! What is happening? Wait a second. Wait, what is the move? They take it and then bishop d5. Oh my gosh. They take it and then bishop d5. And they take it again. Oh my gosh. I need to play this music so bad. Wait a second. I'm gonna play this. Oh my gosh. No way. What just happened? Let me see the chat. What is going on? King to e3. Oh my gosh. King to e5. Oh my gosh. Let's lower the volume. Oh my gosh. This is... My heart is pounding. What is going on? Oh my gosh. I think rook f2 was definitely a blunder. It was... Oh my gosh. What's going on? At any point, it's about to be over. So the only... No way! I think... No! Thing is cooked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Ding Liren. What is happening? Oh my gosh. I think rook f2 was like a blunder. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The only move is like right here, and then if he goes here, it's gonna like, no, push this pawn right there. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's over! Wow! We have a new world champion! POW fam! It's over! There it is! It is all over! No tiebreaks will happen! Oh my gosh, look at this! What is happening? What is happening? Oh my goodness! What is this? We have a world champion! 18 world champions! Dingler! Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What is happening? Gukesh is your world chess champion! Oh my gosh. There it is! Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy. Oh my gosh. We'll be back for a bit. What a game! What a series! That, oh my gosh! What a match we've seen! Wow! Gukesh Domoraju is your 18th World Chess Champion. Oh my gosh! Wow! What a match! We really thought it's gonna go for a tiebreak. I always say, oh my gosh, go to tiebreaks, go to tiebreaks, go to tiebreaks. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely crazy. Congratulations to Gukesh Domoraju, the youngest world chess champion. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, wow. Like, I am so. Oh my gosh. The world is watching the. Oh my gosh! Like, I cannot believe it. Wow. He wins the championship 7.5, 6.5, and a series. Oh my goodness. The stream updated it. Like, I mean, wow. What did we just saw? Ding Liren was like, wow, crazy. I cannot wait to just watch it over and over. Well, it just goes for the one thing right here. From all of this craziness. What a game. What a series. And it's just one big scheme that we had. So, yep, you've heard it. We've kept trying to bet, but the series is over. The best of 14 series has officially ended. Gukesh Namaraju is the 2024 World Chess Champion. Wow. This is absolutely crazy. We literally thought they were gonna go for the tiebreak, but yeah. This one moment right there. Wow. Being resigned, in this final position, Gukesh has the opposition making for the black step to the white pawn. Best of 14 series. Congratulations to Gukesh Namaraju, the 2024 World Chess Champion. And here, we're just gonna like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Now it's time to update on like end of our best of 14 series. We'll see you in the next one. So, Pal Fam, it's the end of our World Chess Championship stream. We're not gonna film the closing ceremony but it's just one big intense matchup. A star road has finally been repaired thanks to Gukesh. Gukesh is your world chess champion, and it's on my Nintendo Switch right now. Like, I mean, wow. You have that just one, but I have that right here. Hailing from India. Right, let me just add up this here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. We've made it. There it is, it's over. So for now, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining us here in this World Chess Championship. Congratulations to Gukesh Domoraju, the 18th rather, World Chess Champion. Like, I wanna, wait a second. I wanna see the feed on Chessbase India. Wait a second. Let me see it. Chessbase India. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. I cannot believe it. This is the one that they've had. Like, let's see. Oh my gosh. They've had that feeling right there. And the championship is back in India as it does. And with that one final handshake, pause the clock. I mean, it was like he was in the playing. Alright, he realized when I see the video feed, it was like he paused the clock, he moved, he went immediately, and there's the handshake, and there goes the Indian fans. There goes crazy. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. No. Sorry, but I need to delete that comment. Sorry, no, I'm not gonna. I don't wanna give. I don't wanna entertain this score, but we're ending stream. All right. Let's give a raid to Nin. And we're gonna end the stream on YouTube. Goodbye for now, POW fam. We'll see you back in POW Plays and in Mario Kart. And also, don't forget, coming up after the World Championship match, it's time for now the Team Rally vlog of Peach versus Bowser Tour. So look forward for that. 10 vlogs a tour. Go look for that. Alright, goodbye.